everybody. How's it going? Welcome to another late night Pokemon card live stream. Oh my gosh, I had a busy day. I have so much to share with you. Well, not too much, but what happened today was our power went out, so I didn't get to do all the work that I hoped to get done, but I did get some work done because the power came back, and then I made a huge change to the room. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, wait a second. We can't show off too much. Oh, nope, that has a... trying to show my laptop off. It says someone's address on it. There we go. Oh, maybe I don't show off my desktop. That'll work. All right, cool. There we go. Woo! Some kind of new shelf here. Take a look at this shelf. Try not to show off people's addresses here. Shipping addresses. Look at that. We got a new shelf right here. How nice. You love the title? Do you like the picture too? Wise old Pokey saying. So... now I got my whole workspace kind of... I told you guys I was going to make this change, right? Because there used to be a table right here. So there's the trash can. There's the I might turn that into a shelf too. This right here. And then here's the table. And yeah, so this is a shelf now. And that's going to allow us to have much more room. Let me show you how it looks now. So there's the seat. And here we are. Cool. I'll show you what it looks like from this angle too. All different now. Crazy. Not much room in here, is there? It's a real small room. Look at all these cards, man. Whew. Some new stuff. Donkey Kong packs, huh? Real old Donkey Kong packs. Comes with gum. Whew. We got the Star Wars Galaxy 2 arrived. You can see it sitting on the desk. We were running pretty late, so I just kind of started up right away. It's a Topps pack. So this has been changed too. Take a look over here. So I pulled down those mirror, what would they be called? Like closet doors, I guess. Yeah, I pulled down the closet doors. And then I bought these two black shelves and I put them into the closet. So now I've got a lot more storage space, a lot more vertical storage space, and I have to make use of that somehow. You can see I've already started. See these? Here are your slabs in here. So that's right next to my shipping bench, right? That's where I get all the shipping done. And when it's time to ship your stuff out, I grab your PSA slabs out of there. So all the slabs get alphabetized. A little bit organized. Yeah, it's a little bit messy too. It's just kind of how it is. Anyways, yeah, so this shelf should help a lot. And what we might do with this layer up here, we might have some really deep boxes with like letters on it. And so those might become the new overflow boxes, which should free up some room. So that was the whole reason for this shelf. It used to just be a table. Do you guys remember that? Where's Kitty? She's downstairs with Kitty Mommy. She really likes her comfort. All right. Why do you stream so late? I don't know. Why do you why do you wake up so early? Am I leaning a case of Pokies on the door to keep the kitty out? A little bit, but a little bit not. The door just kind of falls open on its own. It's really annoying. And I wake my wife up when the door is open. So the door's got to remain shut so she can sleep. All right. But yes, Kitty actually does also push the door open. Star Wars Galaxy Series 2. You know, there was not a lot of this available. I couldn't find a lot of it. So I don't have a lot of it. Toss that off to the side. We got this lovely Wigglytuff just daring you to throw the first punch. He's like, come at me, mate. Where'd I put the slabs? I got some more slabs. All right, let's set this up a little bit. Here we go. Get some more slabs down. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, our power went out, so we were at Walmart all day because there was nothing else to do. We had no TV, no internet, no air conditioning. The weather out here, by the way, it was 100 degrees today. 100 degrees. Very hot. Boop. Lovely. Turn this back up. We got our Yoshi music. Let's go ahead and open these up real fast. So I've been using these deck sleeves. Still have that reverse hollow fighting energy? I do not. I apologize. Toss this away. What does no symbol mean? So the no symbol, there should be a jungle symbol right there. However, you'll notice it's not on this one. And that was part of an error where there should have been a jungle symbol. So it's kind of a fun error to go after if you like to collect error cards. I'm not like huge on error cards myself. But yeah, it looks kind of neat. Any more tri-bird slabs? No more tri-bird slabs, I'm afraid. Oops. What's this? Oh man, this reminds me, Tammy had such a crazy night yesterday night, pulling the full art Cloud and the full art Mira, I think it was Mira. Man, that was really crazy. I just bought the Seadra behind the Charmander. Oh. This one? Alright, yeah, that's first edition Neo Genesis Seadra. Really nice card. I believe you. That was the best, says Tammy. Yeah, Tammy, that was really crazy. So this goes to Mr. Marquez. I think it was Marquez that said that. There we go. Seadra from Neo Genesis. I still remember when those sets started coming out. That was a really exciting time. Hitmonchan slab? Do I have a Hitmonchan slab? I don't think I do. I think we're ready to start. So let me go ahead and refresh PayPal. Yeah, so I was all busy running around Walmart. The power was out. And then when the power came back up, I had to do like my regular work. And I was putting all these shelves together. And the room was a mess. There was like this huge trash pile. Oh, the trash man didn't pick up our trash cans. So we were trying to figure that out. That was a problem. It's a huge problem for me because I got to empty all the trash we generate into our trash cans. So I had to figure that out. And yeah, it was a busy day. I was actually so tired. I was like, man, I should just call off tonight and go to sleep. Any slabs at around $40? That's pretty rare to find a slab around $40. And usually when you do find it, it's just some trashy card. So you really do get what you pay for in a lot of cases. Although I have to say, the Seadra is a pretty good deal because that's a vintage card, you know. You're the queen of timestamps. What? Oh, having a drink. I need a mini fridge full of drinks in here. That'd be nice. Unknown's here. Oh my lord, Unknown is here. I should just change the title. Mister, have any low-grade PSA slabs to cut? I do, but as I said before, I'm not really wanting to cut a slab in the room because I think the plastic will go everywhere. Buy a Red Bull fridge. All right, so let's see if there were any pre-orders. Let's see. I believe we have an order from yesterday night for Mr. Ruben Aguilar. Here's Ruben. And he wanted one Lost Thunder and a live ship. Sounds good, Mr. Ruben. One Lost Thunder. Okay, we got one lovely Lost... Put the 10s up front. I got one lovely Lost Thunder. Sneak. Mister, what day is it in America? 8/13/2021. You guys might say it as 13/8. I think you guys do it in reverse. Sorry, Mr. Aguilar. That's a cold one. Mr. Aguilar, let's get that label printed, though. Let's see how this feels to type where the laptop's, like, higher up. It's kind of awkward. I could always pull it down into my lap if I wanted to, I suppose. It's not too bad. Okay, so your bag's a little heavier. Make sure that we claim it's heavy enough, or USPS will get all mad. It is Friday the 13th. Oh, I missed out on that. I should have made that the title. I should have saved the Wigglytuff title for another night. I didn't even notice. Tonight was Friday the 13th. Okay, so next up we've got Austin Cochran. Hi, mister. Ate some ramen earlier and now I'm gassy. Oh, very good. He wants 1 junk box, 1 bulk. I got a new address. Don't read. If that's wrong, please don't ship. I also have a bag with 3 cards. Is it possible to include those somehow? If not, no worries. So, Mr. Austin Cochran, let me click on your name. And let's take a look. Yes, so it looks like your address is updated in PayPal. And I'm going to print you 2 labels to get your bulk stuff printed out, okay? So you will need a flat rate box for the junk box. Oh, hold on, let me get your email too so you get the tracking numbers. All right. And print. So that's going to be for the junk box. How's it going, everyone? Love the vibes. Yeah, I really like this Yoshi music. It's pretty relaxing. Let's not lie. Wheedle gang, wheedle gang, wheedle gang, wheedle gang. So this should say J for junk. I put it in order last night. Didn't get to it yesterday. Oh, really? Give me a minute. So, here we are, padded envelope. Print. Print. Can you give me more information about it? Mister, when is the Players' Cup Invitational starting? I don't know. Should be 1 Opus 11, says Corey DeShane. Okay, sounds good. So, Mr. Austin Cochran, I got both of those labels printed, so we are good there. Now, Corey DeShane saying I didn't open up his pack. Are you sure? Because I have a pack right here that looks, here's your cards right here. It looks a little bit like it might have been yours. I mean, this looks like it might be your order. Did you see me pull the Shiva? It's very common for people to say I didn't pull their cards and they had simply not seen it when it happened. Mister, it's Friday the 13th. Don't answer the door if someone knocks. It might be Jason. He's coming out of the lake. Mister, did you ever, thanks for the confirm. Did you ever send out my other bag? You forgot, says Samuel Arocho. You should have received probably all your cards. You're saying that I found another bag of yours later? Sergi, I believe when we talked about the subject of finding one of your other bags, I had grabbed it and tossed it in with the others, did I not? Give me more information about that in Discord. Let me know if your current package arrived. Jesus was crucified on Friday. What? Yeah, give me more information about that in Discord. So let's see who's next. We have Ryan Morrill. Oh, look, Ryan Morrill. Hello, mister. I would like 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3 and 2 Chilling Reign. So a Star Wars Galaxy 3. So we now also have Star Wars Galaxy 2. Let me show that off real fast. Oh, no problem. I got my package. Nice. So here it is. Yeah, I thought that I had included your other cards in that package. Here we are. Let's trim the top off real nice. Sleep. I saw a shiny graded fighting energy. How much was it? I'm afraid it is gone. Interesting. 2 people asking about it now. Goblin, thanks for renewing your membership. Look for randomly inserted etched foiled cards, it says. There we go. Cool. So those are available just like Series 3 now. All right. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3, 2 Chilling Reign. Let me grab some fresh Chilling Reign. We are nearly out of Chilling Reign over here. Also, I should probably grab some new baggies. So let me place this here. And let me go get some more baggies. I'll be right back. Totally forgot to do this earlier. All right, sweet. How's it going, everyone? 162 people watching in 16 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Here's Jaguar Plays as Mewtwo. We definitely used to get less viewers than that in the past. Okay. Maybe it'll go up and down over time, you know what I mean? You called everyone? Oh, thanks, Derek. Oops. I pulled an alternative art Zapdos. Zappos? What are your thoughts on buying heavy on a new set? What? Oh, what do I think of the value of new sets? I think a lot of new modern sets are going to be overprinted, and you should be careful. They're going to be overprinted because of all the high demand. All right. Woo. So, Mr. Ryan, let's see what you get. Ryan Morrill. The offer we put on a house, which was $150,000 over asking, was not accepted because there was a bigger offer. Now I have to look for another house. 150 over. We went, I think, 40,000 over on our house. 40,000 over the asking price. And we missed like 8 houses before we got this one. Okay. So, for your Topps card, what is this artwork? Marshmallows, fortune cookies, tilt? Crazy. Here's C-3PO as a director. This is one of the video game cards. Shows Stormtroopers. Fancy Galaxy. First day production. This is probably one of the story cards. Ooh, look at this. Dang, that's cool, man. And this creepy guy. Man, that guy's weird. He's pretty weird. Mr. Steve Aoki is next to me. What? For sure, everything is going to be overprinted. All right, here's Chilling Reign. We've got Honey. All right, we got Honey. And Venipede. Very nice. All right, Mister. 2 non-hits. Perfect. So that's for Ryan Morrill. Hello, Ryan. Let's grab Ryan's bag. Mister. Ryan Morrill. I can't find a house for under 800,000 without bidding wars. Yeah, you know, and it's probably only going to get worse from here because everyone wants everything for free. And the more money that gets printed, the more expensive real assets become. You know, like a house that was 200,000 in a little while will be 300,000 if it isn't already. That's just what happens. Next up, we got Kurt Ihrig. Kurt Ihrig. 4 Eevee Heroes and 1 Evolutions. You got it, Kurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, 1 Evolutions. Wait for like a year or two and wait for the crash. Now, I hear a lot of people saying that to me, Trios. I don't think there's going to be a crash. because the government's not going to unprint all that money. I think what you're seeing is exactly what you've seen over time in the first place. Like, how did houses ever get so expensive? They were not this expensive for our grandparents. But then mortgages became a thing, and the price of houses got larger and larger. It became an investment class asset. They got larger and larger. The government keeps printing money, and all this social welfare programs started cropping up. Everyone wants to live in a welfare state. And eventually, all the cost of goods is really, really high because everyone's got money that they didn't actually earn. So what happens is they didn't earn it, which means they didn't put any work into the market. They didn't put any product, it's not absorbing the dollar. So the price of goods has to go up when that occurs. Oh, man, what a lucky opening right at the start. That's for Kurt Irig. Congratulations, Kurt. Wow. Here we are, and we've got Charmander. Diglett! Woo! All right, Diglett. There we go. Loving me some Diglett. All right. How's it going, Mikey? Mikey, you're going to have to stop spamming, okay? All right, Mr. Kurt. Kurt with the K. Mr. Kurt. He's new, right? I believe Kurt is new, but he didn't actually say he was. Let me just double check. Kane, Kara, Kyle, Karen. I think he is new. Kurt Thomas. Kyle Sexton. Okay. Oops. Master Kurt, congratulations on your Vaporeon. I like the music. What's going on, Chianchio? It's Matthew Chianchio. Justice Rodriguez, 5 Eevee Heroes, 5 Chilling, 1 Unified, hot only, already have a bag. All right, only hot ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only hot ones, he says. 5 Chilling. No cold chilling? Hey, mister, I've been enjoying the streams. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. There we go. 5 Chilling. And 1 Unis. You got it. I miss playing Yoshi's Island. I miss playing My Little Pony Paradise Island. Snip. Mickey needs a new backhand? What? I have it, R. Marquez. I miss the simple times in life. Ah, yes. Simpler times. When you didn't pay $500 for one Pokemon card. I miss playing Soulsborne's game. Well, you know Elden Ring comes out in January. I'm crazy hyped for that. You have no idea. I got my streaming rig set up downstairs. I'm good to go, man. I'm hyped. That was your Unified Minds. It was cold. Let's try the Eevee Heroes. First pack cold. Oh, I don't like this song. This song sounds too much like a Gap commercial. Here's Fleur Jazz. Ooh. Here's Glaceon. Brah. All right. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. I want to get PS5. Here's Grimmelsnarl. Did you know America is bombing Somalia? Are we? Here's Jolteon. Man, that sounds uncomfortable. Good thing I'm over here. Not my problem. I'm just messing with you. Boop. That sounds terrible, he says, and opens up another Pokemon card pack. Do you have any Dollar Tree dollar packs? I do not. No, I do not. When is Pokemon going to start sending you BBs like real breaking? Probably never, because we say a lot of naughty things on this channel. I don't know, maybe it's possible one day. Here's Zapdos. It's Zapdos. I miss when 20% down on a home in SoCal wasn't the price of a huge home somewhere else. Yeah, that's nuts, man. I told you, Mr. R. Marquez, one of the reasons why Lake of the Ozarks, where I live, one of the reasons why the house pricing out here is going up is because people are selling their homes in California You know, they're selling a small home in California and then buying a huge lake house out here. They're like, wait a second, I could be living in a lake house. So that's been going on a lot over here. All right, here we go. Let me sleeve up all these hollows for you for some reason, even though I don't normally do that. That's going to our friend Justice Rodriguez. So I thought that's pretty interesting. The lady I worked, our real estate agent, she was talking about that. She's like, half her representatives or half of her clients, that's the right word, half of her clients were people from California. I was like, damn, no. We're worried because we're like, they're going to drive the price of the houses up before we buy one. Now that we own the house, everyone is welcome. Justin Huerta. What's up, Justin? Mister, how's it going? I'd like one spot in the Gym Challenge Custom. Let's talk about the Gym Challenge Custom. Here it is. It's called the Large. You could call it the Gym Challenge Custom. I'm just calling it the Large these days. Justin. All right, so the way this works, guys, is it's $40 a spot. 40, real pricey actually. $40 a spot. There's 19 spots, and there's one very hot pull of a Gym Challenge booster pack. So you have a 1 in 19 odds of pulling a first edition Gym Challenge booster pack for $40. You go onto this list if you happen to pull it, and then you'll be part of our box break, our big old box break. So it's going to be a really cool stream when it happens. You, of course, are welcome to just straight up buy a spot. So you can buy a spot for $7.60 if you'd like to be in that live stream. Or you can play the Large and see what happens. Can you put all rainbow slabs? Portland is Hobo City. Uh-oh. So, Justin Huerta, one spot in the Gym Challenge, 2 English team up. You got it. Hey, he said English team up. Aw, you care, mister. All right. So now that you've said that, let's get you the ones with the Latios Latios in it. I'm from LA, moved to Texas. I've never opened Pokemon card packs because it's expensive, but I love to watch it. It is expensive. It is an expensive hobby. It's a fun hobby, though, because, you know, let's say you bought this Snorlax for $800. Well, as long as you could sell him back for $800, big deal, you know? It's like buying gold coins to me. You're just transferring your money into a thing that holds the money, and then you sell it back, right? So you've transferred your wealth into this card, and if you're lucky, maybe the value of that card actually goes up when you decide to get your money back out of it. That's what collecting is all about to me. It's a way to store your money. Here's Paris. Woo! And you put your money in the things that you like to look at the most. All right, I'm so sorry, Mr. Justin, but those are 2 cold team-ups. Justin Russell? Justin Overdion? I feel like Justin Huerta might have been moved to the overflow by now. Justin Huerta, that's pretty tough, man. You got Paris and Lytton. Lytton the kitten. Texas is becoming the new LA anyways. Literally everyone I know moved to Austin. Eventually they're all going to be priced out and move somewhere else. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I find it fascinating, migration patterns, you know. I feel like here's what I feel like happens in the world. And this is a subject I think about a lot. I feel like what you do, you get a group of intelligent, productive, altruistic people who like to build, and they form a little group. And then what they do is they make something really awesome. They make like a really nice place to live. They start up companies. They provide jobs, they invent things, and they create a nice community. Once it's nice, everyone goes, that's where I'm moving. So everyone kind of moves in, and everyone moving in probably isn't as nice as the people who originally made it nice. And then it becomes kind of crappy, and once it's overcrowded, I feel like there's this thing that happens when a place is overcrowded, where everyone cares less about it. They go, this ain't my real home, I'm just renting here, you know what I mean? They go, I don't matter here. There's too many people. My opinion doesn't matter. If I put into the system, it doesn't matter because there's too many people feeding off of the system, you know what I mean? So that place that was initially made very nice by the original group eventually collapses, and then everyone scatters out of it. So I feel like that's kind of how the world works these days. It happens in cities and towns, in states, and even in countries. So like you look at a country like maybe the UK or something, you're like, I'm going to get into the UK because it's nice now, you know what I mean? But it's like, if you're going to move there, you better be there to contribute and not just to sort of maybe impose your own ideas that didn't work from the place that you left, you know what I mean? So next up, we got Andrew Martinez. He says, 2 live custom boosters. What's up, Andrew? Mr. Andrew. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, what a lovely Eevee. Hey, that's Eevee Jungle. And choop, 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 choop. Linton. Ah, man. That's 2 cold ones, I'm afraid. Tyler says, I work in entertainment. I'm from here. It would be immensely difficult to replicate what I do now elsewhere. So LA is a trap for me in that sense, and I'm from here. Oh, I see. So like they have an industry that doesn't really exist anywhere else. Boop. But what I was trying to say is there must have been a point in LA where all of the Hollywood stuff didn't exist. It didn't exist. So somebody made it up. Somebody made it all up. And that's why I'm trying to say those initial guys who made it all up are like, they're the hardcore builders. And somebody somewhere else is working on doing that all over again. And they're going to make an area real nice and everyone's going to flock to it. And, you know, it's going to be real silly because once everyone's there, it's not going to be so great to live there anymore. Hold on, there's like a bug on my desk. Ugh. All right. Andrew Martinez. Let's get this into your bag, Andrew. Andrew Martinez. Are you in the overflow? You sound like an overflow bag now. Who's this? That's Demetrius. Well, let's check over here. Mister, do you like SCP? What's SCP? Well, I was thinking Porter Ranch in Malibu. I was thinking, correct, mister, that's why new communities are popping up for entertainment. Austin, Salt Lake City, etc. Amanda Gonzalez, Austin Newsome, Austin Cochran. Always the lizard people, says Derek. That's right, beware. Andrew Martinez does say he has a bag. Let's go looking for that. Here it is, Andrew Martinez. All right. How's it going, Cursebot? We've got an order for Mr. Demetrios. I would like live shipping of all my holo cards that are not worth grading, my Rayquaza slab, Cyndaquil slab, and the Charizard slab. This will be my first time shipping, so to confirm the address, I'm from blah, 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 blah. Also, I'm looking to see if you can buy back my other slabs so I can put them toward getting into the box break. If I can agree to the price, I'll PayPal the rest of the amount. If I don't, just ship them as well. So that's a pretty complicated order. Let's start by grabbing your bag. So you want the non-gradable raw cards to be shipped off. That's not too hard to do. Let's start working on that. So the cards you would never grade, probably. Honestly, you probably won't prioritize those. These are pretty nice. You could grade Pikachu if you wanted. Yeah, actually, Pikachu's decent. Venusaur, you know, he is a bit off-center. This is very high on the list for grading. Yeah, you could grade all these vintage cards. They're all gradable. All right, now these V cards, Japanese, I wouldn't prioritize them very much if I were you. This is real off-center. Flapple, Electrode, Starmie, I wouldn't worry too much about them. These are just some holos. Gengar, you could grade Gengar one day. I wouldn't prioritize it. Psychic Energy, Raikou. So you got a bunch of holos here. Here's your Pikachus. Dugong and Chansey. Chansey's got a line in it. Sandaconda. This is actually worth holding on to. These two are worth it. You got a whole bunch of holos. Holy moly. You could grade Suicune one day. I wouldn't worry too much about it right now because you got lots of other cards to grade, and I don't know how deep your pockets go, but you will run out of money grading those other ones first. Avery is actually in English. It looks good. Pikachu, Charmander, ton of holos and potion. Okay, so Mr. Demetrius, what I'm recommending is that you hold on to this small pile of cards, and these are your good cards. You got some really nice ones. Look at that. Grade that one. Ooh. I think you must have gotten this from the live customs. That's nice. Mister, I don't chat here enough, but I've been watching you forever. You're a legend. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. A legend. You hear that, guys? Wait till I tell my wife. Honey, he said I'm a legend. All right. My wife. You know, we've only been married a little while. You know how weird it was when I started calling my girlfriend my wife? I used to say my girlfriend or my fiance, my wife. Made me feel so old right away. Okay, now you definitely want to ship a few of your slabs. Rayquaza, Cyndaquil, and Charizard. Okay, give me a minute. I am now locating all of your slabs. You have a lot of slabs. Why do you have so many? Damn, dude, you must be going deep on those boxes. Holy. Okay. Here's what you got. So you have a lot of nice cards. I'd say the cards that are really worth a lot of money are the ones you're actually having me ship. The Rockus Moltres is worth a little. Chances. This one's not worth very much. Ditto's okay. And this one's not worth too much. But these three are actually pretty nice. And you're having me ship these. That's going to be pretty heavy. I think that's over a pound. Let me go ahead and break into your PayPal now so I can get your address. Don't worry, guys, we will return to opening cards in a minute. We're just getting this shipping done. Very expensive shipping, so we want to do it right. Okay, Mr. Demetrius. Good. It looks like your address matches the one you gave me. I'll clear this up. Oh, apparently we didn't copy this. Try that again. Would this be easier to do if this was in my lap? Let me see. The laptop's sitting kind of high now on this shelf. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, okay, so this is going to go, well, it's the same as a regional rate box, huh? Might as well actually make it a regional rate box then. Okay. Very cool. Now, if you needed to, oops, look at that. I'm trying to give you a free Snorlax there. Grabbing too much. You are ready to go, Mr. Demetrius. Your cards are ready to ship out. Mister, he has another bag. Really? Demetrius has another bag, huh? Okay. Did Demetrius say that, or are you saying that? Can I change my order from 2 Lost Thunder to 2 Vivid? Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. That's fine. Demetrius says from last night. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can find one then. Oh, you're correct, actually. Thank you. I forgot about this. Here you are. Damn, you got a lot of cards, man. What do you got in here? Anything worth it in here? Yeah, the Caitlyn. Caitlyn, definitely. Oh, and the Celebi. Probably the Cubone, too, by the way. Okay, so we'll put those into your hit bag. And this will ship out along with everything else. Thank you for reminding me. You had so much. So you got some special live shipping here. Now, Demetrius, you have some leftover slabs, and it would take me a little while to price these up and know exactly what I'd like to offer on them. But here's what you do have left. Rockus Moltres, Chansey, Seviper, the Ditto, and Dark Alakazam. I honestly couldn't tell you what they were all worth. I've forgotten. So I will place them to the side. It's a total of 5 slabs. You can make me some kind of offer if you want. In the meantime, I got to get back to opening up cards. And you are on the way, Mr. Demetrios. Joshua Artiega wants 10 battle styles. That reminds me. I need to go grab a case of battle styles. I'll be right back, guys. So we're going to add a case of battle styles over here because we were out. Battle styles, battle styles. Open up the battle styles. Ooh. So much battle styles. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of battle styles. Why does my blanket always get messed up? I got a little blanket on this chair, and it's always getting like wrapped under the chair. All right. Whew. Trading cards in general is going to go up next year. Hopefully everything goes up. I think they're all bound to go up, even if it's just because of inflation. Okay, start moving these down. This job is like, you get really comfortable sitting and your heart rate goes down. And then all of a sudden you're standing up moving like this 25-pound box of, you're like running around trying to get all these heavy cards all stacked up and everything. So weird. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're finally moving, guys. We're finally opening more cards. Woo! You're doing more expensive pack openings. I got a lot planned, but if I did it every day, I'd go broke, okay? See, his TikTok, it was like, minions, what? Here we go. Sneep. Sneep. My large custom, says Joshua A. Oh, Josh. Don't worry, we'll get the large custom. But we got to get you these battle styles. Yeah, 26 pounds is nothing. You're correct. But when you start running around the room with it, and when your heart... My whole point is that, like, when you're sitting in the chair, you get very comfortable with the low heart rate. And then all of a sudden, you find yourself running around, kind of like heaving these boxes of cards. All right, here we are. Sneep. It's like, imagine you've been on the couch playing video games for a while, comfy, and then you got to jump up and start running around doing things. And then you got to sit back down and get comfortable again. That's what running this stream is like. It's a very weird kind of thing. Victini! How many calories does a booger have? Good question. Vintage pack break? You know, I gotta say, we gotta keep working on the gym challenge, I'm afraid. You know, we do all these little pack breaks, and they actually detract from finishing the gym challenge box opening. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a bunch of other vintage things running at the same time. I ran into a similar problem in the past, like when you had too much go. Oh, Rainbow Rare Phoebe. How nice, mister. Ooh. That is Rainbow Phoebe. There we go. Mister, what's a pack break? Pack break's this thing where we have a booster pack, and you can buy one card in the booster pack, and you hope that you pull the holographic card. We can host a lot more of those in the future, but probably not for a little while. We're going to focus on getting the Gym Challenge booster box broken, and then once that's happened, we can move on to doing other things again. Okay, what do you think of the PC exclusive Evolving Skies ETBs? What? What is he talking about? The PC? Joshua Artiega, PC Master Race. Wait, you're in this box. You're looking pretty sussy. Jonas. Here we are. Joshua Artiega. Mr. Josh. I lost 26 pounds and I haven't even noticed. Are you a game man? Are you a game woman? It's okay, I'm a minute man. What? What the heck are you guys talking about? Next up, we got Jeff Leon. 2 Sky. All right, 2 Sky. And 2 Eevees. Keep the hollows. Hey, thanks, Jeff. Jeff, I'm just going to open up cards exclusively for you. Did you see TCA show off those error packs of Chilling Reign? The packs were hollow. What? That sounds cool. All right. Pokemon Center. I see. PC Pokemon Center. Whew. Oh, man, I am tired. Okay, 1 and 2. We got a Reggie. We also have another cold one. And... oh! Super cold, Mr. Jeff Leon. I apologize, Jeff. He said he didn't even want the holo. Jeff Leon, those were cold. Now we have Ricardo Marquez. He ordered the Seadra. And then we have Ruben Aguilar, who wants one Star Wars Galaxy 2 and a Lost Thunder. You got it. All right, we got a Star Wars Galaxy 2, and we got a Lost Thunder. Ooh. All new art. All new visions. What? Did you get enough sleep? Did you stay up pretty late yesterday? Ah, man, I have not been sleeping well. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm thinking about work, and then I just wake up because I'm thinking about work so much. Just wakes me up on its own. All right, what do we got? Cold. Ah, darn it, man, that's too cold. How about this Star Wars Galaxy Series 2-pack? Now, Mr. Ruben, I think that you have a pack that is going out. Oh, this is cool. Look at this artwork, guys. Dang, that's cool as heck. Like he's putting a crown on the king kind of deal. There's a little bit of a dark side in all of us. What? What is he talking about? Fill out the coupon on the back? What? Oh, you got to have this graded, man. Some kind of coupon. Here's Mike Zeck with this creepy guy. Wow, he gets a lot of artworks all on his own. All right, they are sticking together. This happens with the top cards. Here we are. Darth Vader choking everybody out. Here's the Rancor. Looks like a whole area full of Rancors. Chewbacca smashing up the droids. Ripping their arms off because that's what Chewbacca's do. Who are these guys? Assorted aliens. Should have been sorted aliens. Huh, weird. We also have Han Solo. Hey, we have a similar artwork of C-3PO like this. And comic book artwork. That's Leia. Oh, my lord. That would be the extended Star Wars universe, huh? Chewbacca needs pants. I agree. Oh. All right, let me grab your bag, Mr. Ruben. All right. Let's see what's next. Hey, mister, do you sell Harry Potter? I could. They're already pretty expensive. Devin Kawamura, one spot in the large, one live custom. You got it, Devin. Devin Kawamura. What's up, Devin? There you go, Devin. He also would like one live. Choop, 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 choop. I'm afraid this time it is Sandygast. I am sorry, Mr. Devin. So, Devin Kawamura, did you need a new bag? He says, time for a new bag. You got it, Devin. Joshua had a live. Oh, Joshua had a large custom. I'm so dumb. It's so funny because he actually reminded me and I still forgot. Oops. Kawamura. I think I was distracted by whatever we were talking about. There you go, Mr. Devin. Seeing as the D box is pretty full, I'll keep it right here. Now let's get Mr. Joshua Arteaga in here. Let me make sure. Yes, one custom large. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Good luck, Joshua. Now we've got Luis Rodriguez. 5 Shining Fates. We need a Zard. I'll keep the hollows. Sounds good. I agree, man. We need a Charizard like crazy. Ooh. Oh my gosh. So how's it going, everyone? What's your day like? Tell me what's going on in your lives. Mister, I'm new here. How does the large work? The large is you buy a large custom booster pack and hope that I pull a gym challenge pack for you. All right, shiny fates. We've got Dottler. Oh, that's about the same as Charizard, right? Yes, Star Wars Galaxy 1, 2, and 3 is available at this point. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, man. Whew. All right, guys, the stream's over. I'm just going to go to bed with my wife. Nick it. Nick it. Oh, man, such a cute Pokemon, but such an off-center shiny. Okay, there we go. We've got Decidueye and Trapinch. Ah, man. Trapinch. Man, did you guys know that the reason you have Trapinch turning into Flygon is because Trapinch is actually, I think he is an antlion, right? Trapinch is an antlion. And Flygon is what an antlion turns into. Is that correct? I believe that's what it is. So that's for Luis Rodriguez. Louis. Where is Luis Rodriguez? I know you're here. I know you're here. Don't hide from me. Tammy Lowe. Jeremy. I don't know where your bag is anymore. Oh, you started a new one. Sick Lure. Yeah, I believe he is an antlion. That is the type of bug that he is. Something I didn't know until very recently. Okay, now we have Javier Maldonado, who wants 3 Eevee Heroes. I have a bag, wish me luck. It's been a while since I bought, so giving you a heads up in case you can't find my bag. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the heads up. Very nice. Javier Maldonado. I'm not in the overflow. I thought you were in the overflow. You trying to trick me, mister? I think he's just trying to trick me. Didn't Harry Potter quit the royal family and move to Canada or something? Ah, Sylveon. Oh, man. That was so much drama. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. So you got one lovely Sylveon. Oh, mister. Let's see if we can find your bag, Mr. Javier. So he says he hasn't ordered in a while. I don't know if we allow that. I'm just joking. I thought I'd found you right there. Jedediah. Who's a Jedi? Oh, Javier Maldonado. Here he is. We need some hot ones, mister. I know. The hot ones are just around the corner. Just around the pokey corner. Now you've got Andrew Keating. Can I get 4 Eevee Heroes, 1 Blue Sky Stream, and 1 Live Booster? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's your 4 Eevee Heroes. Eevee Heroes continue to be very popular. We are very nearly out of Blue Sky Stream. The price on that does not seem to faze you guys even a little bit. You guys say, give me all the Blue Sky Stream. What's going to happen with the pricing of Shining Face since it's now available on Pokemon Center? Oh, is it? All right, I'll put this back over here. So 1 live booster. Here we are. Thwacky. Oh, man. Look at that Thwacky. Place him here. Cough, cough. Do you have coats, mister? Coats? Mister, I'm looking for some coats. Sneep. No, what I am searching for is a drink. I have to take a little drink here. Andrew Keating. Cold. No Blue Sky Stream. Cold. Cold. I'll take a hot one now. There's Entei and... Oh, man. Cold through and through, Mr. Andrew Keating. I am so sorry, mister. So he says, I have a bag. Let's go find Andrew Keating's bag. Mr. Andrew. Ooh. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the Pokebox 9 days old. Cameron Valencia. Hey, mister, give me 1 live custom, 4 Towering Perfections, and live shipping. All right, that's for Cameron. How many live packs do you put in the box? I try to put a lot of the box recently because they keep selling out. So 1 live for Mr. Cameron. Whoop. Alolan Marowak. Wow, that's a fancy looking holo, man. Look at this. I like Marowak. Cubone Marowak. Let's see what we got. I finally moved into my new place and start working soon so I can finally buy some Pokies. I'm looking for some Pokies. Cold. Here's, ooh, look at this Suicune. Dang, he looks cool as heck. That's right, Suicune is in Towering Perfection, everyone. In case you've forgotten. You also have Lycanroc VMAX. He looks pretty cool as well. So weird, everyone's going after Blue Sky Stream and Towering Perfection's just right there. It's just right there. All alone, the belle of the ball. So Cameron also wants live shipping, huh? Cameron, let's see if we... Do you already have a bag, I guess is my question. Cameron Valencia. Have you ever cut the cards using the scissors? Never. I would never. Here's Cameron Valencia's bag. Cameron, you know, you're asking for live shipping. You barely got any cards in here. Are you sure? Kind of wasting your shipping. I have a bag and a slab. Oh, I see. You want the slab. You want that slab to come home. You're saying, baby, come back. All right, Cameron. Cameron Valencia with an address that begins with 12. Baby, come back. And D, my friend, I'm cool with it. All right. Print. My friend, I have a boyfriend. Thank you. Rotaticus Slabicus. Oh, what's going on? It's like magic. Here is a Venomoth. Oh, here's a Charmander, but he is actually not for sale. He needs to go over here. Sorry. Charmander is not for sale. Here is a lovely Urshifu. Here's a Cinderace. Here's a PSA 10 Shining Legends Psychic Energy. Ooh. Fancy. What is this music, man? I feel like I'm dying over here. No! Don't play this music. It's making me yawn. All right, that's better. Let me have a sip. Oh, very nice. I regret not buying the Fighter Energy. Should I buy the Psychic? It's a little more expensive. However, keep this in mind. Shining Legends is a lot more expensive, right? Shining Legends is a pricey booster pack. And I would say it was harder to get a PSA 10 Shining Legends energy card than it was to get a PSA 10 Hidden Fates energy card. So, but that's up to you. You should really think about how confident you feel reselling it. You know what I mean? Could you sell it for this price? And if you feel like you could, that's the sign that you should buy it if you like it. Okay, so let's see. Carter Riley says 2 lives. You got it, Carter. Mr. Carter. Boop, boop, boop. You've got a non-holo Mew. Wow. And... Oh, Carter, what'd you get? PSA 10? What is this? Mr. Carter. Oh, my. There we go. So many slabs, dude. All right. Congratulations, Carter Riley. I don't get paid for a few days, so I can't tonight. I'm sorry. Whoop. So, that appears to be Team Rocket Dark Raticate First Edition. How cool, man. Look at that. You want to hear a story? Back when I got into collecting again, I bought one of these Dark Raticates for $18. PSA 10. It was a PSA 10 Dark Raticate First Edition. I paid $18 for it. Unbelievable how expensive cards are. today he is like, he's got to be probably like 120 if I had to guess, maybe more. He's an uncommon, isn't he? Oh, actually he's considered common. Okay, so probably about 100, 120 Dark Raticate. So, Mr. Carter Riley. What a lovely card. Do you want your non-hollow Mew? Because if you don't, I'm not going to go searching for your bag for the next 10 minutes. Cindy, Brandon, Christopher, Big T. More like Big P. Oh, got him. All right, that's Chris. Welcome to the free Pokemon card channel where we open up free Pokemon cards for you all day, every day. You don't even have to buy them. You just say, me, 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 me. And then I open them up for you for free. All right, Dark Raticate. Lovely. Now we have a huge order from Mr. Richard Johnson. He says, I have 2 bags. One is in the R box, I think, and the other is in a side box up top. A box of Steam Siege, Shining Fates, 3 live. You can keep the hollows, but I will keep the Snorlax ones, if any. What? A box of Steam Siege? Mom! He's opening all the Steam Siege. Stop him. Do I have a box? I think I do. Do I have a box of Steam Siege? Oh, thank God. Woo! Steam Siege time! Steam Siege Alpha Chad. How big are his balls? They're huge! So, if you contact me in Discord, tell me that you opened up a Steam Siege box, and then I will go give you the Steam Siege roll, okay? So you get a special roll in Discord. I definitely recommend asking for it because I often give out special privileges to people with that roll. Here it goes. Master Richard. What a lovely box. What a lovely day. A beautiful day. A Pokemon Steam Siege day. I love the streams and YouTube shorts. Thanks, man. Now you are part of the Brotherhood. The Steam Siege Brotherhood. The Alpha Omega Super Chad. How much is that? It's getting pricier all the time. Everyone's like, oh, never buy any Steam Siege. Steam Siege is the worst. Every day it goes up a little bit more. Somebody's out there opening it. Why is Steam Siege considered so bad? You know, there's always some set that somebody has to say is the worst. That's why. I like it. It's got Golden Gardevoir. It's got Golden Volcanion. It's got Full Art Steelix. It's got a few decent holographic cards. All right. I'm scared, mister. Wow, this music's terrible. How about this one? Oh, see, this one's good, though. All right, here goes. We've got Sneasel and Hydreigon. See, look at that. That's kind of nice. Pray for polls. Here's Mareep. You only reap what you sow. I should save that as a title. Fungus, you reap what you sow. How old are you? I'm 32, mister. Getting old. I looked at myself in the mirror today and I said, wow, you're getting old, man. Here's Ampharos. Ooh. We've got Samurott. He's like a samurai. Oops. Sida and Chandelure. Ooh. See, you pull Samurott. That's supposed to be a big pull, but it's just Samurott. Here's a lovely Volcanion. Hi, can anyone tell me what happens to the not rare stuff from the packs? It goes into the ether. Here's Azumarill Shiny. So we're counting that as a hit. That's right. There is a shiny Azumarill in this set. And you just got the reverse holo. Should you grade it? Yes. Yes. Mankey and Shiftry. Shiny Azumarill. Clawitzer. This half of the box feeling a little cold. That's okay. Usually the other half is hotter if one half is cold. Here's Talonflame Break. All right. I have another big order if you want to do that too, mister. Mister! I'll take a look at it, okay? If it doesn't interrupt anyone else's order, then we will go through with it. Here's Shellos. Here's a shiny Volcarona, so you need the reverse holo of that. I wouldn't grade the non-holo. I mean, you could. I don't think it's valuable enough. Here's Klefki. Here is also a decent holographic card. So this is going to be holographic Yveltal. So I'll place that over there. We got Magearna. Woo! Okay, we got Magearna. No full arts yet. We're looking for those full arts. And Amoonguss. All right, so the full arts likely in the second half of the box. Mister, will you be bringing back the small? I will never be bringing back the small. Just won't happen. Or the medium. They're gone for good. All right, second half of the box. Hashtag, I'm on team second half of the box. Sneep. What is this horrible tune? Why is it so catchy? You ever like hear a tune, you don't even like it, but you're like, this is kind of catchy. Sneep. Sneep. Oh man. I'm on team second half of the box. That's right. Hashtag, I'm on that team. Second half of the box team. All right, we'll get rid of these little snippets. Snip. And let's pull some hot stuff. You ready? I think this will be the half hot. The hot half. I can't speak. So we've got a Volcanion EX, very nice. Magearna and Volcanion. Here's Drifloon. It's looking kind of cute. Clink Clang. We got our Larvesta. We've got Yin Mega Break. Woo! Pulling the hot stuff. Clink. All right, Clink. He's just clinking together. Gardevoir, Spirit Link. 6 people shot and killed in the UK last night. Crazy stuff. Really? Galvantula. That's sad. Here's Meowth and Bisharp. All right, Meowth and Bisharp. Spiritomb, Spiritus, Sanctus. All right, Gardevoir EX. I think any of the Gardevoir cards are a solid pull, just because there's a fan base for Gardevoir out there. We haven't seen any full arts yet, which means there's probably one on the way. You know, he is a bit off center, so I'm going to toss this one in the bulk junk pile. Infernape, if he was better centered, I would keep him and try to grade him. Ashiwat. Here's Fungus. I don't know how popular Infernape is anyways. Does anyone care about Infernape? Braviary, 4 packs. It's one of those boxes where the full art's in the last couple packs, huh? Tangrowth. Oh, and there you go. There's your full art. You got full art Magearna. Wow, I feel like I never see this one. Really nice. Oh, look, it's Magearna. That's actually pretty cool looking. Huh. Very nice. Let's see if you get like crazy lucky and find another full art in the next 2 packs. Here's Primeape. There's that Volcarona. I wish you pulled that in reverse holo. And Ponyta. Like Juanita. Oh! I better be careful with all that. Bulk trying to jump out of my hands. Oh. I can't handle it. That's too much bulk, man. No golden card in that box, and there was only 1 full art. But you know, that is just kind of how it was back then. those old vintage boxes, when you see that the box is kind of expensive, not only is the box expensive, you have to remember that boxes back then did not hand out like 4 full arts like the modern boxes of today. But that's also part of what makes it special. Like, I'm willing to bet that that Magearna PSA 10 pop is pretty low. You want to look it up? I'll look it up for you real fast. Let's see what the PSA 10 pop for Magearna is. If my computer will work. Alright, we're loading up the PSA website. We'll just say Steam Siege. Alright, here we are. Black Star promos, here we are. Pokemon Steam Siege came out in 2016. There's only 2,000 cards from this set that has been graded. Now, you ready for this, guys? Check this out. You ready? Here, I gotta zoom. Full art Magearna. 61 of them, and that's it. Crazy. Compare that to the sets of today, where there's like 500 of everything already graded. You know what I mean? All right. So yeah, this old XY stuff, there's not a lot of it out there. If you went shopping, you would not find a lot of the full arts for sale because there's just none of them out there. Quick, buy another box, says Goblin. You've still got time. All right. How do you grade your cards? Well, you can send them into a grading company like PSA. So let's go over the pulls. You got a lovely Magearna full art, Gardevoir, Yanmega, Volcanion, Magearna, a pretty decent holo Yveltal, the Talonflame Break, and also a pretty decent reverse holo Azumarill Shiny. So don't rule that one out. If you actually grade this 10, somebody will buy it. I'm more sure of it today than I've ever been. And you could be like, hey, that's shiny Azumarill. So people who like to collect shiny Pokemons will be like, wait a second, I gotta have that one. So there was more to his order. He also wanted 3 live customs. All right, now a hit did just come out. Let's see what happens. We got the bummer card. Ah, man. I'm feeling less confident in your next 2 packs. So that's the bummer. He goes to the back of the box. By the time all these packs have been opened up, this card will be back to the front. The bummer card evolves into a big hit one day, just like you guys saw with that Charizard. Okay, 2 more. Let's see. Here's a Naganadel. And, well, I'm afraid those were cold live customs, sir. You can keep the Hollers, I would keep the Snorlax ones. Now, Mr. Richard Johnson said he made another order. I'm going to allow him to jump the line because his order is so large, but only if his order doesn't interrupt anyone else, okay? We can't allow things to go out of order if it'll interrupt anyone else's odds. Man, I gotta warn you guys, there might be a little bit of a line. I'm just looking at the number of orders that came in, and it's looking pretty large, actually. It is kind of surprising me. Okay, Richard Johnson, you said another order, and it is... Here it is. It is an extremely large order. 1 box of US Team Up and live shipping. You can keep the holos except the Snorlax. So Mr. Richard Johnson is now wanting to open 1 full box of Team Up. I'll be right back. 1 box of Team Up, you say? Holy Jesus. I don't even know where I keep my box of Team Up anymore. I'm looking for it. Let's see if I can find it. You see, I didn't plan to offer it after this, but if you're gonna open a whole box, who am I to say no? Let's not have a box of Team Up and open it. Might be in this case right here. Let me open this case up real fast. 1 box of Team Up, he says. Oh me, oh my. No, it's not actually in this case. Where is my team up? So I'm having trouble finding my booster box. I know I've got like 2 booster boxes of it somewhere. What I also have is a sealed case of the sleeved ones. I was just going to leave that one alone and not ever open it. But if I can't find my box, I might go grab that. Yeah, let me go grab that. I'll be right back, man. It doesn't take me a minute, okay, guys? Whew. All right, now you really got me running around. Holy cow, man. I had to run downstairs. So I was not planning on ever opening this. Let me show you what it is. Where'd my pocket knife go? Oh, here it is. Mister, he said Shining Fates. He's missing his Shining Fates. Okay. Yeah, we'll look into that for a minute. His Shining Fates. So let me show you what I got for you. Mister, you missed his Shining Fates. We'll get the Shining Fates, I promise. All right. So I was just gonna save those for the future, but since I don't want to keep running around looking for your team up, I'm gonna pull you 36 of those, okay? 36 in a row. Whew. That is a heavy box. Also, let me find out how much Shining Fates he wanted. That's a lot of trash. All right, give me a minute, okay? I'm gonna look up how much Shining Fates you need. Richard Johnson, if you prefer, I can just refund you for the team up box. Everyone's freaking out, but I can tell you I'm actually pretty confident in those. I've opened them many times. All right. You guys are all giving him bad advice from my point of view. So let's see. So the initial Richard Johnson order. Oh, yes, you say ETB of Shining Fates. I apologize. I didn't see that at first. It's a big message. Let me get you an ETB of Shining Fates. All right, here we go. Yeah, just to be clear, I've opened up lots of blisters. They're actually perfectly fine. They're no different than a box. All right, here we are. Whew. I mean, he just opened a box of Steam Siege and got one full art. If that had happened in the blister packs, you guys would be like, oh, the blister packs suck. So you guys are just probably less familiar with the blisters than I am, but I do blisters all the time. Here we are. Here's your Eevee, and the rest of this goes in the trash. He said, rip them. I'm sorry, Richard Johnson, are you saying go ahead with the blisters? All right, Thomas Neep. So your 10 Shiny Fates. All right, snip. Snip. Nogla opened 36 team-up blisters and pulled 3 full arts. Was it Nogla that opened up all my team-up? Maybe that's why I can't find any. That team-up that I just pulled from down, from the basement was actually just supposed to go into storage for a long time. Wasn't supposed to be open, but he's doing a whole box. I can't say no. Here goes. We've got Buzel and Delmise. Look at this Delmise. Sleeve boosters are far better than a booster box, says Sean. I bought 4 blisters and got 1 Ston Journey VMAX, 1 full Arsania from it. Lol, how is it trash? Here's a Rillaboom Shiny. All right. I feel like I haven't seen a Rillaboom Shiny in a little while, actually. Here's Yanma. Here's Rowlet and Ditto VMAX. Yeah, my opinion on the blisters is they have the same pull rate as a booster box. Some people are claiming it's better as well. That's not true. It's pretty much just the same. Oh, Golden Eternatus. What do you know? That's not Charizard. How do you get blister boxes? You go bippity boppity blister box. Ditto should be considered a waifu. Here's Rillaboom Shiny. That's actually pretty cool, because that's much harder to pull. You don't see that card very often at all. All right, very good. Lots of Rillaboom in this ETB. And Cacnea. Very good, mister. Booster boxes are good as ETBs. I never get pulls from. Now, ETBs, again, are about the same as a booster box. The reason it feels like you don't get as many pulls from the ETB is because you're only opening 10 packs. That's why. So you're like, oh, I didn't get as many pulls. Well, you only opened 10. So it can feel cold. But if you had opened up like maybe 4 ETBs, you'd be like, oh, nice. I got some hits in there. Okay. So your pulls from the Shining Fates is Rillaboom, Rillaboom, Cinderace, Golden Eternatus, Rowlet, Ditto, and Delmise. That was a hot ETB. So next up, 36 packs of Team Up. Holy, what are you doing, mister? Good luck. So this will take a while because I got to now break into 36 of these. Two. Is an ETB just the price of 10 cards? On this channel, yes. On this channel, if you want a full ETB, you would just order 10 Shiny Fates. I also want to mention something nice about the blisters. The blister packs are nice and clean, so they're better for pack grading. Just a little tip for you pack graders out there. Time to eat your Wheaties. That's right. Okay, grab some more. Now I feel like getting a kilo of Eevees. Richard has inspired me. A kilo? I'll take 1 kilo. Yeah, good luck on your pulls. What's a worst case scenario? What do you guys think the worst case scenario for him is? What are the worst pulls in Team Up? I know Ampharos is in here, and I like Ampharos actually, but Ampharos is certainly not going to be as good as the other pulls. Brock's Grit, yeah, Brock's Grit would be pretty bad. Make sure you recycle all that cardboard. I'll certainly recycle it right into my local trash company. All right, toss this here. Now that should have been about 24, so we should have about 12 more that we need. Can I shuffle? Do you not see me, mister? Mister, I'm working. shuffle like in an hour. What do you get hate from other PokeTubers? They hate me because they ain't me, mister. Woo! Damn, let the man work. Just tearing some packs over here. Do. I think we are nearly there. All right. Whew. We need 18 packs and then another 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's exactly 18. Now for the other pile. How much to make a maid outfit stream? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We had one extra. That one's going to go behind me into this box. Okay, mister. Lots and lots of team up. The piles do seem uneven. One pile just naturally thicker, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Must just be thicker. Okay, first half of the box. Good luck. For Richard Johnson. So I apologize to everyone waiting. It's going to be a long wait tonight. This is an unusually large order. We need to work our way through. Okay. Excellent. Good luck to Richard Johnson. Richard starting out with Dangerous Dildo. Okay, oops. Pack number 2. We have Incineroar GX. I would say Incineroar might be one of the worst pulls. There is an Incineroar Hyper Rare in here. And if you were to pull just him and not any other Hyper Rares, that might be your worst case scenario. But you are picking up Celebi Venusaur Full Art. Excellent. How can you go wrong with Team Up, honestly? But that's why Team Up's so expensive, right? Team Up's expensive precisely for this reason. Team Up is expensive because it's got actually good cards in it. Here's Shaman. We've got Execute. That's excellent. Tentacruel. Here's a Weedle. Vulpix. Pidgeotto. Kabuto. Oh my god, he didn't just pull Hyper Rare Incineroar right after I said that would be the worst case scenario, did he? Oh my lord, I'm sorry. But hey, he looks perfect, dude. Take a look at this. Holy. Dude, send that into CGC. That looks perfect. Look, even the edges. Wow, that's a really clean card. Well, the back of it's really clean. Let's keep going. Maybe he pulls 2 Hyper Rares. All right, Latios. Don't open the blisters. Get a refund, man. Don't do it. It's a ripoff. They're all going to be cold. Listen to you guys, man. That would have been bad advice. I told you it would be bad advice to listen to them while they're talking trash about blister packs. What the hell, guys? That was really bad advice. He'd have missed out on a perfectly good box. Here's Joltik. So he's done with the first half, and I have to say, he's already got 2 full arts, so he's ahead. And if there's even one more full art in the other half, which there could be 2 full arts in the other half, he is doing quite well at that point. Don't do it, man. Get a refund. It's a scam. Kick all the haters. Nah, they're just trying to be helpful for Mr. Richard, I'm sure. But what's going on here is people are realizing that blisters are fine. Blisters are fine. Blisters are fine. I told you, I've opened a lot of blisters. Sneep. So it is a learning moment. Sneep. One guy was really upset. Sneep. They think I'm trying to like rip them off because I didn't get him a sealed box, but that's because your perception of sealed boxes is wrong, actually. Sealed boxes aren't any better or worse than any other sealed product. It's all the same. Here's Mirreep. Klefki, as long as it hasn't been searched now, okay? So searching is a different problem. That's a Hollow Dragonite. Hollow Dragonite. Here's Rapid Ass. Here's Ponyta and Latios. Not bad at all, mister. Good old team up. Litten the Kitten. We just pulled one of those earlier, didn't we? Larvitar. We got Mankey and Zorora. Zoroark. Kabutops. Oh, man. Don't open it. It's bad. Pikachu Zekrom. He's still got time for another full art, everyone. Pikachu Zekrom. Jirachi Hollow. Don't do it. Get a refund. Black Market and Moltres. I'm messing up the names for fun. Here's Ampharos. Look at that Ampharos. Still time for hyper rare Pikachu Zekrom to pop out. Don't do it, it's bad! Incineroar full art. That's 4 full arts for our friend Mr. Richard Johnson. And Nanu, 5 full arts for our friend Mr. Richard Johnson. Don't do it! Stay away from the blisters! He's trying to fool you, mister! That's Mankey. And Kangaskhan, okay. Well, you're just going to have to accept 5 full arts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your blisters. Next time I'll remember boxes only, right? Boxes only. All right. Mr. Richard. Now, on the bigger order, did you have anything else with it? Let me just double check to make sure he didn't ask for anything else. He said he wants any Snorlax hollows. I don't think there were any Snorlax hollows in here. Don't do it! It's bad! Get a refund! Alright. Yeah, no Snorlaxes. I don't know if you saw any other hollows you were particularly interested in. Blisters are better. No, I don't agree with that either, actually. I don't agree that blisters are better. Blisters and booster boxes are the same. That's all there is to it. He got a nice round here. You can run into a nice round in a box as well. All right, congratulations, mister. Woo! Moltres. Give me a second. Oops. If I can find one. Was it like in the beginning? Did I already include it? I feel like I threw it into this pile, but I'm not seeing it. You can't get 5 full arts from a booster box. Here it is, Moltres. No, you actually can. It doesn't happen all the time, though. All right, here we are. And, so let's see. You said that you also have a bag. Now, you were talking about having 2 bags and needing them to be combined. And I think I said that I might have already done that. So there's Richard Johnson. But let's look a little further. You guys, we are so close to getting back to the line. Richard Vasquez. Reynolds. Ruben. Ran M. Ryan Pieta. Ricardo Mendiola. Richard Johnson, did you have any sports cards? Let me know if you had any sports cards. It's up in a box. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. Rateb, Ryan, Raul, Ryan. We might have combined you. I'm not seeing it, but I will go all the way through the box, okay? Rodney, Raul, Riley. Okay, there's nothing up here in this box. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what's in the bag, by the way. He says it's a big bag. Oh, okay, so you have a large bag somewhere. So it's definitely not this then. That's good information. I needed to hear you say that. Let's keep looking. So big bags often get put to the side. Richard Johnson right here. Look at that. It's Mr. Richard Johnson. All right, and now your bags are combined. And we're going to go ahead and add these as well. You got a nice thick bag, mister, and you did pretty good on that team up. The Steam Siege was not quite as good. I'm glad you went through with opening the team up box. You know, when I saw everyone telling you not to open it, I actually thought that you might listen to them. And I was going to be a little bummed because I didn't think there was anything wrong with blisters at all. Mr. Richard, let's get the shipping. Whew. Do I have a bag? Yes, definitely. All right, and the address here is the same as the address you asked me to use. That's a catchy one, whatever that was. Slabs, mister. Yes, thank you. Have no fear. The slabs get added at the end. So they get added when they actually get shipped out. I have a little sorting system over there, and all the slabs are in that box. Print. All right, and you are good to go, Mr. Richard Johnson. Master Richard. Excellent. And now we're ready to move on to the next order, everyone. Are you excited? Woo! Holy. That was a lot of cards, man. Now we got Kara Nichols, who says 2 Lost Thunder, but Kara said instead of Lost Thunder, can I get two Vivid? And yes, you can do that. So give me a minute. Kara Nichols is asking for 2 Vivid. Here's 2 Vivid. I need to go to bed, but you're keeping me up. Well, we are back to regular orders. Here we go. How fun was that, guys? You know, let me clip this. I'm going to clip this. So I'm going to tell the editor that we had a box of Team Up to maybe create a whole video over. All right. Clip the blister results. See? Miss Kara Nichols. Sorry, I was so used to saying Mr. Richard. We got Zarud. How rude. Where's this music from? This is Yoshi music. Is this live? Negative. This is a pre-recording. All right, Kara Nichols. I don't mind blisters as long as they come from a sealed box. Sealed case, I mean. So that's what we get. Sometimes I get booster boxes, sometimes I get sealed cases of blisters. What's most important to me, though, is that it's a sealed case. So that's the important part to me. Ramiro, 3 Fortnites and a team up. You got it, Mr. Ramiro. Oh, they were sticking a little bit. 1, 2, and 3. I like sealed cases of product. And 1 team up. Here we are. So this is for Ramiro Andrade. Ramiro. You silly Billy. Sleep. And you pull Pharaoh Seed. I'm sorry. How long is the line? Tonight, it's going to be pretty long because Richard Johnson his order alone probably took us about 40 minutes. And because that took, well, I don't know if it took 40, but it must have taken at least 30. And because it took so long, I'm going to be terribly behind. And so it's just going to take a while to catch up on all this, okay? So we're working on Mr. Ramiro. We'll go fast. We won't waste anyone's time. That is a non-holo Mr. Ramiro. We're looking for a holo legendary, right? That's a rare outfit, and it is not holographic. A lot of people want the Cinderace from Rebel Clash. I got it too. I love the pattern and the texture. Yeah, there's a little swirl right by his foot, right? Fortnite cards? That's right, we have Fortnite. No more Fortnite. And this is also not holographic. I'm sorry, Ramiro. I'm sorry, Ramiro. So, Mr. Ramiro, that is a cold round. Of course, Ramiro, every single one of those non-holos could be graded, right? And I don't know how they would do in auction, but maybe they would actually sell. It would be interesting to find out. Jose Hernandez, 2 battle styles. You got it, Mr. Hernandez. Yeah, it's an interesting subject to me because I don't know how much Fortnite cards they actually printed. There might not actually be a lot out there. So when you have a very low pop on a card series, you can grade all the non-special cards in a low pop card series. You know what I mean? One and two. I have some special stuff coming to the channel soon, by the way, guys. A surprise. You haven't seen it yet. Can't wait to show it off when it arrives. Here's Embora. But sir. And Golbat. That's 2 battle styles for Mr. Jose Hernandez. Mr. Those were not the hot ones. I'm sorry. Wow, we got a lot of viewers. You guys must have been enjoying that team-up box, huh? Here's Joseph Posey. He wants 2 Eevees. You got it, Joseph. The slabs arrived? No, that's not it. Not at all. No, I'm talking about future sets to open. I got some fun stuff that you've never seen before. Hey, Q, what's up, my dude? What do we got? We've got, oh, Umbreon. All right, Umbreon V. That's for Joseph Posey. Oh, not in that box. Maybe he's in this box. Joseph Posey pulled this beautiful Galarian Moltres. Joseph, if you don't want it, just let me know, mister. I'll trade you 3 Pokemons for it. Now we have Matthew Chianchio. He wants 5 Japanese Lost Thunders. All right, give me a minute. 5 Japanese Lost Thunder. 5 Towering Perfection. Towering Perfection. Was that a little girl giggle? That's right. Go ahead and cut this open. Playboy cards. Be right back. Getting some Playboy cards. That's what Hugh Hefner would have wanted. Rip. 5 Towering Perfections. Okay, 5 Towering Perfections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Shining Star. Okay, 1 Shining Star. Does 360 for the slab sound good, or is it too much? The price on eBay are all over the place. Was going to ask 400. Gosh, let me take another look one more time. You said 360? Mom, Mister won't do a booster box of Playboy. He said blisters. Yeah, that's too high for me, mister. I apologize. It would be easier if you did a breakdown in, like, Discord or something like that. Okay, so, Matthew, could you please live ship my stuff? I have a PSA 10 Dark Energy slab with you and a bag you've shipped to me before. Alright, sounds good. Feel free to donate my hollows. Woo! Alright. I wonder when my buddy Nick Gerd's order is going to be up. Oh my lord, you did not just trick me with that. Oh my, Mr. Gerd. I should have just called him Mr. Gerd. Sneep. You guys are too much. Mister, you ever heard of Bofa? Slug my balls. Where are all the likes you got? You lot. You can't steal. It's a hot pull. Oh! Pack number 2. That's cold. Pack number 3. That's cold. Pack number 4. It's Entei. And Naganadel. Pokemon Center banned me for clicking on sweaters too fast. No! Cold. Here's Garbodor. Rah. Look at that Garbodor. All right, Garbodor. And another Garbodor. Rah. And finally, oh, pull in amazing rare Yveltal. Did you open both of those? Bofa, that's right. Both of these nuts. All right, that was for Mr. Matthew Chianchio. I'm afraid that order did not have any secret rares in it, but that's okay. You did get the amazing rare Yveltal, so that's all right. Now you would have a bag in the M box. Let's go find it. Mitchell, Mike, Mario, Marvin, Matthew, Brady. I think I know where you are. I think I put you in a special box. Is that what I did? Apparently not. Where's Matthew Chianchio? Actually, I should have asked, do you have a bag? I feel like he does. I do have a bag. Okay, let's go looking. My brain's saying it's in an overflow box, not in one of these, but we might as well look here just to rule it out. It is in a normal box. Matthew Chianchio. Sweet. Okay, and you're saying I've shipped you before and that you've got a slab. Mr. Matthew. Here it is. And we'll hit print. After Matthew, we have Sean Leon. He says, don't mind me, just gonna snag this Ho-Oh because it has my initials on the slab. Any chance you take 9 doll hairs off? Thanks, dude. Doll hairs! So let's see, you're looking for a shining Ho-Oh. Is that what you said? Oh, not shining Ho, just regular Ho-Oh. Here it is. Oh, look at this Ho-Oh. All right, that's for Sean Leon. Would you do 80 so I could get a pack? I'm afraid I couldn't because I actually am pretty low on slabs at this point. And this pretty bird could go straight into the live custom boosters for 90. So I don't really have a reason to lower the price by 10, if you know what I mean. I mean, for all I know, when PSA opens back up, it's going to cost like 40 bucks to grade anyways. Nobody, of course, knows yet, but that will not surprise me if it was 40 or even $45 a card. If that happens, I mean, you're getting a decent deal on this, in my opinion. It's one of those impressive Shining Legend promos. It definitely is probably a smaller print run than the packs themselves. And have you seen those premium collection boxes? They're going to be $1,000 soon enough. Sean Leon. Here you go, Sean. Kevin O'Neill. Who's this guy? He wants 5 McDonald's. All right, we'll start there. What is it? Everyone's getting a big order tonight? What the? Everyone's getting a big order. Oops. Team up's in the way. Everyone's getting a big order tonight. 1, I think if PSA opens up its lowest tier for grading and it costs $45 per card, that will take all of the low-cost cards available on the market right now and instantly make their price go up. Because everyone's going to see that and they're going to go, oh my God, if I want to have the PSA label, you've got a default payment of like 40 bucks. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they open back up and it's like 20 bucks a card, but I don't feel it. I don't think that's what's going to happen because that's how they got into this mess. They got into the mess because their price was too low. So there's 5 McDonald's. He wants a live custom Blister. You got it. Mr. Kevin. Bloop, 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 bloop. You've got Wishy-Washy. That's a Wishy-Washy's face. No big hit in there. And 3 Japanese team up. You've got it. All right. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we are. 2, 3. And live shipping. I have a Giratina slab. Sounds good. Kevin O'Neill. Live custom Blister. That's right. Here's Gyarados. Oh! No! Poor Gyarados. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. He barely touched that table, I promise. Here's Latios, PSA 1. And a cold one. Oh, no. Ruined! Send him back! Snape. Why are some of the PSA slabs numbered and some not? What are you talking about? They're all numbered. Snip. Here's far right Poplio. Poplio, you're going to hell. Bad Poplio. What's my rarest card? This one. Whoa, we pulled the Pikachu. Congratulations, Kevin O'Neill. Man, that Pikachu is spicy. That is an instant flip, mister. After you get one for yourself, you got to get every single other Pikachu together. Here's Bulbasaur. Look at that Bulbasaur. And Toriko. Look at that Trico. What a lovely Trico. So you did fairly good with those McDonald's packs, huh? You pulled the chase card, Pikachu. Toss that under there. You also did okay with the team-ups. And the live custom booster was a live custom booster. Now, Kevin O'Neill already has a bag. Let's go find it. Kurt. Kevin Thorne. Kyle Fitzwater. Kane. Kane's chicken. Where are we keeping your bag, mister? Thanks. It just doesn't show up on my message. What? Karen O'Sullivan. What is a no symbol Flareon? Kevin Jenner. Kyle Sexton. So, Mr. Kevin O'Neill, where's your bag? Where are you hiding your bag at? Do you ship to Spain? Yes, I do ship to Spain. There's a $14 international shipping fee, okay? So for international shipments, you always have to pay $14 before it goes out. And the best thing to do is to have a bag and kind of be careful to fill it all the way up. You don't want to ship out over and over again. You want to make sure you get the most use out of the bag, the most use out of the shipping. My bag already shipped. That's why it's live. New bag. Oh, mister! I'm sorry. I did not know that. Let me go ahead and get you a label. Kevin O'Neill. Kevin O'Neill, let's see. You said you had your address. You wanted to make sure it didn't get confused. Yes. Okay. Print. I did not know that this was a fresh bag, a new bag. This has been the longest 115 minutes of my life. So the wait time's almost 2 hours. I'm sorry. I blame all these guys who want to open up Pokemon. What are you guys doing? Who's next? After Kevin O'Neill, we have Guadalupe Rocho. 2 live custom boosters for Guadalupe Rocho. Ah! PSA 9, number 77. And Gengar Hollow. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, this is a pretty simple card. Okay, Guadalupe Rocha. It's Sudowoodo, first edition from Neo Genesis. So that is a vintage Sudowoodo. Very nice. You also get an actually kind of cool holo. That's Gengar. And here's your bag. I live Sudowoodo. Me too, I live too. I live Sudowoodo too. Caden Wolf says 1 Champions Path pack. Oh man, this is a big order. It's a long night, guys. Okay, Champions Path. Oh, I see. You also want the Dark Dragonite slab. That's why it's such a large looking order. So it's not too big. He is ordering a PSA card. That Dragonite might be sold. Are you talking about a Dragonite that was, you could see it yesterday? Give me a second. He might be sold, man. You guys, if it's not on the table, it's not for sale anymore. He is sold. Dark Dragonite is gone. So what I can do for you, he's on the right. Let me check. Oh, I had exactly 2 of them. That's what's going on. Very interesting. So the one I had yesterday is sold, and I had another one, and it is also sold. I had no idea. Actually makes sense because I sent out like 5 of them. There you go, Mr. Caden. Looks like you're getting him after all. Mister, I have a box of Shiny Star V. Should I keep it sealed or open it? Open, open, open. There you go. Now let's see what's in your pack. And live shipping. Already have a bag was in the overflow before the arrangement. Don't read on stream. Are you sure you don't want me to read your address? Are you sure? Zygarde and Centiskorch. All right, nothing too crazy in the pack. As is custom. Here's Caden Wolf's overflow bag. There you go, Caden. And you're wanting some live shipping. You got it, Caden. Everybody's getting some live shipping tonight. They said, you know what would be nice? Live shipping would be nice. Do you have a website for these orders? Nope, it's all just handled through PayPal. That's it. We just run it all through PayPal. You leave me a detailed message. That's about it. Detailed message in PayPal. I might get a website someday. I don't know. I don't know if it's even necessary. All right, give me a second, Caden. I'm putting your address together. Excuse me, address together. And that looks good. So we're going to go ahead and increase the weight of the bag and hit print. Print! Chat, should I open my Shiny Star V booster box? Don't do it! Save it forever! All right, you are ready to go out, mister. Who's next? We have Anthony Perez, 2 Eevee Heroes. You got it, Anthony. Mr. Anthony. Cold and also cold. Sorry, Anthony Perez. Andrew Martinez. 1 life custom and 2 spots in the large. I love it. Choop, 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 choop. I'm sorry, Andrew. That is just 1 hollow Jolteon. And over here, we're going to throw you into the large. $13 and $14. Good luck. Now, you also should have a bag somewhere. Here it is. That is a Jolteon reverse hollow. Let's go ahead and toss your Jolteon in there. We got an order from Ruben. He wants a McDonald's. All right. Ruben. He says, new bag? My label was already printed. We can toss these in. Yeah, these can go in with the others. 1, 2. Mr. Ruben. Ruben, you couldn't handle all these Pokies. All right, let's see. Sneep. Rotate slab. What, you think I'm some slab rotator? Some glorified slab rotator? Cold. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Picking up the Charizard Hollow out of the Japanese team up in Articuno. Articuno's kind of nice. All right. Slide it gingerly behind the Charizard. We don't want to interrupt or we don't want to mess up the Charizard anyway. Now you've also got this Pikachu pack. Unfortunately, somebody did just pull the Pikachu, so we don't know what's going to come out here. It is Chespin and a non-hollow Pikachu. It's about the same, right? All right. Tammy. Oh, right. Your bag's shipping out. Let me find your bag. Mr. Ruben. I heard you had a bag shipping out, Mr. Ruben. Let me double bag this real fast. It's a big bag. All right, cool. I'm loving this new... Did you guys see this? All right, I'm going to show this to you guys. Check it out. Oh, here, let me lower the laptop a little bit there. Check it out. We got a shelf here now. See, I told you. Take a look at that. Pretty neat, right? So that's how we do it now, huh? And we got these over here too. So I took down the mirror doors. The mirror doors are gone. And now we've got these shelves here. So check that out. Pretty neat, right? Mister, I got some slabs too. Well, I know you do. They'll be in here. See this? PQRS? Oh, they're sticking to each other. Pull that apart. Okay. So your slabs will be in here. Oh, look. That one says Ruben. So you're an R. Pretty easy, right? So that's where all the slabs go before they get shipped on this table. We do all the shipping on this table. See, pretty neat, right? So that's new. That this big black shelf here is brand new. I just installed that today. It was a lot of work. I was doing a lot in the room today. Improving the Poke Room. Sorry, I know the camera is real shaky there. Rotate slabs. All right. I'm doing it for me, though, not for you. I just want you to know that. We've got Poliwrath Shadowless 9. Here's Urshifu, Dark Wigglytuff, Miracle Energy. Oh my. That's way underpriced in my opinion, the Miracle Energy. That's a hollow, right? That's out of Neo 4? That's ridiculous. Here's Galarian Berserker 9. All right. Thought you were going to the basement. time to go to the basement. My wife's sleeping in the basement, I think. We got a nice bed set up in there, little dungeon. It's pretty nice. It's a nice place to sleep in the hot summer. Uriel Siguenza says 1 Opus 11, 1 King's Court, bag in the Z box. You got it, 1 King's Court. Oh, let me move this. There we go. Okay, so 1 Opus 11. You got it. Anything for you. Anything at all. Good luck, Mr. Uriel. Sneep. Sneep. Mr. Pulling all the pokies. Joker's wild. Wow, that's pretty wild. And Fencer, yes. This guy's name is Puck. That's just it. It's just Puck. Like Puck. All right, and no legendaries. I'll be honest. I think that the Fencer is the real hit here, not Puck. Oh, my lord. Oh, I have to go to church. 50 for the energy. You know what? I'm going to double check the price on that. He's not for sale. I'll be holding on to that one. That one's underpriced in my opinion. Because the booster pack that comes out of is probably like a $600 booster pack these days. I don't know if it's a $600 booster pack, but it probably is. Okay, this goes to Mr. Uriel. There's a stream title there. Puck Tifa? No, come on, that's too obvious, man. Too obvious. Team Rocket Grunt says 2 live customs. Good luck. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, how do you do it, Team Rocket Grunt? PSA 10 Fighter and Victini the Weenie. So PSA 10 Fighter is going to be this guy right here. Oh, look, you got him for 40 instead of the traditional 60. My fighter, damn you. Sell it to this guy. Easy 20 bucks. Whew. There you go. So that's for Team Rocket Grunt. And you've got a bag. Where would I put your bag? Are you in the T box? Tyler. What is this music? I feel like I'm going to die listening to this music, man. Sometimes this music is not that good. Try this again. Boop. All right, we're looking for Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt, you got a bag, right? Right. Tyler, Thomas, Trail. So if you do, it won't be in here because you would definitely be ahead of those guys. And there's this box up here. Honors whatever he wants. What do you say? Oh, here's a Team Rocket Grunt bag. That's the bag. Don't accept anything less than 60, Team Rocket Grunt. All right, I'm putting it over here. So next up, we have Randall Miller, 2 Towering Perfections. He was about to buy it for me for 60 bucks. All right, what do we got? Mister, I sent you the money for the energy. I will take a refund if you don't want to sell. Thank you, Mr. Drew. I appreciate that. So I will definitely be going through with that refund. So this is for Randall Miller. Randall Miller. We got Ludicolo. So it really shouldn't have even been for sale, that slab. The reason that with all these slabs, these are actually meant to, I only did this for you guys. I would not normally do this. And I looked at the price. I said, I don't even want to sell that. When I saw it, I was like, that's ridiculous. So Mr. Randall Miller with an R. Yeah, he should not even be for sale. And, you know, I was just pricing them to get them priced, I guess. One with money, feet picks, I don't know. Hold on, let me open this up. We got some energy cards here. Mr. Randall. That energy should not even have been for sale. You're just teasing now. No, I'm telling the truth, man. The Neo Destiny pack that I pulled that card out of, that pack cost me, I think, $360. And I pulled that little energy out of it, the one that graded 9. And that was a long time ago. That was like almost a year ago. So the idea that today it would be just $60, no way. No way, that's way too cheap. I'd rather hold it. So Randall, where are we going to find Randall Miller's bag? In the R box, of course. Can I have store credit? You certainly may. Here we are, Randall Miller. You certainly may. Mr. Drew, is there something you would like to spend that on? If you tell me now, I'll draw a card up for you and we'll go through with that order when it comes up. Because I imagine you sent the order in very, very recently. I'm late. How's it going? Is this Andrew Martinez, by the way? Mister's hoarding an energy slab. Position that can't be broken. That's right. I sent 59. $1. Can you give me 3 lives? Yes, 3 lives. Andrew Martinez? Is that Andrew? That's the only Andrew Martinez, or the only Drew I can think of off the back of... Yes, Andrew Martinez. Okay, cool. So, you probably just put that order in, so I'm going to allow it. When we get to that order, it'll be 3 live customs. Now we got Cody Rogers for Unis. You got it, Cody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's the price on your mom card? You know, that's not for sale either. It just happens to be in the box where I store all of the slabs. So I have a box for all the slabs that I need to be selling. And he just happens to be in the box. He's not even supposed to be for sale either. All right, so we got our 4 Unis and 1 live custom booster. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, Mr. Cody, what'd you pull? 2 large. Take a look at that, guys. How nice. Cody Rogers. Cody, you're going to take spots 1 and 2. Good luck. 1, 2. Damn, I want that ultra rare your mom. Your mom? He might be for sale one day. He might be for sale one day when the what am I trying to say? Sonic Welder arrives. I might take that card out and put him into one of my actual slabs that I'm having manufactured. I might seal him up, and he might be the first card that we ever grade. So here's Metatite. Here's Caracosta. Hapu. And, oh, nice, man. So I'm afraid you didn't pull anything else that was crazy, but you know, this Celebi is probably gradable. That's from Unified Minds. It looks really good. It looks real pretty. That's for Cody Rogers. Mr. Cody. Cody with the C. I have a bag. I have a dream. So let's see if we can find you, Cody. I sent you $1 to make it 60. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You know, half of that just goes to PayPal anyways. Oh, we were supposed to open some cards for Chadwick Burdick. If Chadwick is here, let me know, Chadwick. We'll open those cards. Otherwise, I can always hold off for another time. I forgot about that. Cody Rogers. Will your logo be a shuckle? No, the logo will be the logo you see now for the channel, the swirl. Big fan of the swirl. That was my logo for my gaming channel as well. Let's just say it was $1 for Spankies. But the Spankies are free. Cody. Oh, Cody. I'm coming for you, Cody. Where is his bag? See, this is why we need this shelf over there. The one that I just put in, because this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Corey DeShane has 2 bags, huh? All right, Corey DeShane, we're going to have to combine that. Free Spankies, me. So here's Corey DeShane. And we're going to combine that with Corey DeShane to make one larger Corey DeShane bag. And Corey DeShane can now go right over Schmear. Now, here's Cody Rogers. We found him. He was in the overflow. We're going to create some overflow boxes for this desk, man. I'm telling you. I don't know, actually. It's already pretty full. Like, we filled it up instantly. I don't know if we actually have room for that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ooh. What if, Ooh, I have an idea. What if I pulled the table forward and then there was a huge shelf behind the table? Oh, that's an idea. That's actually an idea. Because I actually don't need the table to be this. Well, no, that messes everything up. No, that wouldn't work. Because then the printers wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't be in the, they'd be impossible to reach, basically. No, it wouldn't work. All right, who's next? Wait, did Cody? Oh, okay, he wanted one live booster. Jeff Leon wants 4 Chilling Reign. You got it, Jeff. Anything for Jeff. Mr. Jeff Leon. Jeff. Oh, my. Oh, dearie me. Put the shelf behind. Honestly, could you just send me the slabs? I just buy into the box break late into the week next week. Sounds good, Mr. Demetrius. That will be the plan. Sounds good. Here's Welcoming Lantern. Here's Peonia. What are the prices for the packs and stuff, does it say? Check the description. Last pack, you ready? Oh, mister! 1 Galarian Slowking. Woo! Look at that. Wow, that's a really scary roar he's got. Damn, this is a cool card. I definitely have to collect this card at some point. I'm a big fan of Psychic Pokemon. Although, actually, he's not Psychic, is he? He's a Dark type. Well, I like Dark type, too. Dark type's pretty neat. Okay. Nice pull. That's for Jeff Leon. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, you shouldn't have. Now, the question is, where's Jeff's bag? Did Jeff get a new bag? Mr. Keep the Hollows, he says. Okay, so that's the first step. And Jeff Leon, I'll check the JE box. Jeffrey Beal. Jacob. Jeff Hansen. Jason. I think Jeff Leon got shipped, right? If you guys need a new bag, please tell me, okay? Let me know the status of your bags when you guys make an order. Mister, is your logo a Naruto reference? No, not at all. In fact, I'd never seen Naruto when I made it. It is not a Naruto reference. It is an abstract image, an abstract shape that I think is very cool. Jeff Leon. Now we've got Cody Rogers, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 2 pack. You got it. And 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3. All right. Toss that over there. That's in the way. All right, 1 Galaxy 2. Yeah, some people have said it's like the logo from Saw. I noticed that. Initially, the logo used to be black and white. That was the original logo for the TheCardconomist channel. It was black and white. But I eventually turned it into black and red. You just got 1K views because it hit recommended in shorts. Are you happy for me? Yay! I'm so happy for you. Free Pokies. Me, 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 me. What do we got? Oh, I love this artwork. The coupon. We'll flip these around. We got Leia with the lightsaber. Han. Oh. Oh. What's this? Bike space riding. Ron Brown. Oh, I see. This card's sticking to another card. There we go. The Rancor. I feel like we've ran into this almost exact pack already. But this card was not in the previous one. Luke and Leia. What an epic moment. When you watch episode 1 and you have no knowledge of the future episodes, you know, it's funny. You think that Luke and Leia are going to be an item. And then later on you find out they're like brother and sister. You're like, ew. So gross. Okay, so this is from Star Wars Galaxy 3. Good luck. Let's see what you got. So you got Darth Vader. Here's C-3PO as a director. Wow, I feel like we pulled this exact pack last time. It's like doubles. Oh, this is so cool. Take a look at that one. I like this first day production. I think that's like first edition, right? That's a cool card. You'd definitely grade something like that, right? Okay, Boba Fett. Bubba. Very cool, mister. There we go. You watch Bad Batch? I don't watch Bad Batch, no. So that goes to Cody Rogers, our good friend Cody, who is right over Schmear, right? We just had Cody Rogers' bag. Was he in this box or the other box? Dontrell. Cody Rogers. Hello, Cody. Mr. Spoiler Alert. Not a spoiler for me, but still. Oh. Hey, man, somebody might not have watched them. Now we have title optional. Title optional wants an NFL Prism Rookie ×2. You got it. Prism Rookie. NFL. He also wants one live booster, one live custom booster. Choop, 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 choop. We got Meltan. And 20 matchless fighters, is that right? No, 2 matchless fighters. I was like, that doesn't seem right. He says, I'm new, no bag. Thank you for letting me know. All right, here are your packs. Let's get them open. Sneep. And sneep. All right, those have been sneeped up. Good luck. We got Drew Lock, Larry Fitzgerald, Kadarius. We got Kadarius Orange Rookie. Here is Mark Jones, Crusade Rookie. And Kadarius, oh, I'm going to drop your card. Here we go. Kadarius Toney. I'm sorry, man. I'm getting a little too excited. Next pack, what do we got? We've got Josh Allen, Jarvis Landry, Dalvin Cook, Zach Williams, and Javian Hawkins. Well, I better handle these more carefully. You know what it is? I have like this pressure to go fast. Zach Wilson. At least it wasn't a Charizard. There we go. And Javian. Is it Javian or Havian? Havian? Rookie. All right, you're also left with these other cards that I do not know the value of at all. I'll toss them in here. I'll toss the Melton in there as well, just to be cute. Okay, there you go, mister. Those are your football cards. How about these matchless fighters? Cold. And Zapdos. All right, very nice. This is for Mr. Title Optional. Jarvis going to the Super Bowl this year. Browns, baby, woo. So you're going in the T box. If you change your PayPal name, you gotta let me know, okay? You're not fitting in the T box. Oh yeah, you are. We got an up top T box, and you do fit in there very easily. Mr. Mike Side says, throw me a spot on the large. You got it, Mr. Mike Side. Good luck. All right, there you go, Mr. Mike Side. You're number 3. Zach Alley wants 5 Chilling Reign. Hello, Zach. Zach Alley, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are just busting through these orders as fast as we can so that the guys waiting in line don't have to wait too long. Do you get to keep all the card in the NFL Prism Hobby Box? In the Hobby Box? Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to give you sport guides, all the sport cards these days. So I'm trying to give you more of the sport cards. Sneep. Sneep. And particularly if they're Prism cards, let me be clear about that. So if you open a box of like like a Blaster and it's just got like these boring common cards in it, okay. But if you open an actual pack of Prism cards, you know, I'll definitely consider tossing you every Prism card. What's up, Cool Whip? Why are the sport cards even expensive? Is it just because they didn't make any? Are you talking about, what do you mean by expensive? Here's Weedle and, oh, nice, man. You got the alternative art Galarian Articuno. This is like a top 5 pull, guys. That's huge. Look at that. Damn, that's sexy. That's going to be going to Zach Alley. I think that's his first order on the channel. Wow, man, that's crazy lucky. Congratulations. All right. Every other TCG out there, sport cards legit own the market. Yeah, sport cards are pretty expensive just in general. Sport cards are expensive. You go to the store and all the sport cards are sold out. Have you ever had an order and someone get upset for some reason? Yeah, I had a worst guy probably. I haven't had to deal with him in a long time. I wouldn't want to do business with him again. But it was a guy like months ago, and I won't give you his name. But he was actually a huge bitch. Every single time he ordered, I would get a nasty message later, like in Discord. Oh, I don't like what you did. You shouldn't have pulled the cards that way, blah, blah, blah. So he would give me some nasty message, and then he'd be back the next day and he'd order more. And then he'd be back in Discord and tell me, I don't like my pulls. Oh, you should have given me a fresh box or something like that. And I'd be like, no, you just pull the same way for everyone. So, yeah, he stopped ordering on his own. I didn't even have to tell him. And I was pretty glad for that because I didn't want to do any business with him. He was a pain. Corey DeShane, I'll take 6 matchless fighters. You got it, Corey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've gotten some nasty messages before. Real nasty ones. Especially about the live customs. The live custom booster packs are a very sort of like, very high tension sort of booster pack to order on this channel. And I've gotten some really nasty messages about it. Yeah. Guys who go, that should have been mine. Which is why we had to develop a whole bunch of rules for the live custom boosters. All right. Live customs are my favorite. Well, generally, it's very simple and straightforward, and we have no problems. But occasionally, there's like some sort of special condition that'll occur. Probably the worst thing that can happen is I miss a live custom booster order, and this causes you to miss a pull, and a pull that might have been yours. And some guys are like, that would have been mine. But we actually have a rule. If I miss your order, you have to consider it part of the RNG. The truth is, sometimes I do actually miss orders. You know, it'd be like, oh, you forgot my live custom or something. You know what I mean? It's kind of like putting orders together at McDonald's or Taco Bell. You get like 60 orders a night, and you're going to mess one of them up, maybe 2 of them. You know, it's possible. And that's because I'm human. And so the rule is that that's part of the RNG. And that has made some people really unhappy. All right. That's Corey DeShane. 6 matchless fighters. Corey, I am so sorry. That was a cold round. When does the stream end? Well, we always go for 3 hours. 3 hours is the standard amount of time. However, I am known to stay up later if it's a very busy night. Sometimes I'll keep the orders coming in. Pokey Peanut says 1 blue sky stream. See, if they slow down by a certain amount, then I say, all right, it's over. 1 Eevee Heroes. And 1 live. All right, you got it. Did you say 1 will to live? Uh-oh. Blue sky stream, 1 Eevee Heroes, and 1 will to live. I see. Here goes. Sneep. This is for Pokey Peanut. What's up, Pokey Peanut? We got Zora Rourke and a cold one. I'm sorry, Pokey Peanut. I thought that was going to be the hot one. Oh, Pokey Peanut's right there. I was thinking I was going to have to go searching for you. You're right in the front. 2 hours of my life. For what? You only ordered 2 packs, mister. It should have been a secret rare. Darwin Morales, 6 battle styles. You got it, Darwin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 10 packs, 1 hit. That's what I've been getting. 10 packs, 1 hit. Now it should be 5 packs, 1 hit. You going for a while longer? Yeah, we're going to keep going, everyone. If you want to make an order, have no fear. We are going to keep going. Plenty of time in the night is left. I'm real happy with getting this shelf set up. I just got to find some sort of system so that we can deal with all the overflow. I want to alphabetize the overflow boxes. That would save me so much time. You have no idea. Tapu Koko Full Art. Congratulations to Mr. Darwin Morales. All right, Darwin. There we go. Tapu Schmoopus. Houndoom. Here's Victini. Victini looking a little too happy. I don't think Victini's tough. You need to be pokey tough in these here parts. Are you looking forward to opening Evolving Skies? Feel like forever ago a new set came out. Really? I feel like the sets are coming out like so fast, dude. They're coming out crazy fast. Battle Styles, Chilling Reign, Evolving Skies. I feel like we barely had any time in between the boxes. It's like a new set's coming out. I'm not even done opening the first set. Mister, get another black shelf next to the window. So that's the thing. I don't think that would fit. I don't think that would fit. I don't know where that would go. Okay, so he says the bag is up top. Oh, you're right. Oh, man, that was some great advice, Darwin. Chilling Reign feels very new. And we got these new Japanese sets. The Japanese sets come out all the time. Now we have Mike's side, who says, 1 live custom Blister. Choop, 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 choop. It's, oh my gosh, it's Jumpluff. What a cute little Jum. What a cute little Jum. Jumpluff. That goes to who? Mike's side? Here you go, Mike's side. Got your little Jum. I think I grabbed Mouse Safari bag at the same time. 2 bags. Now we have Anthony Rodriguez, who says, I have a bag, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. All right, here we are. So the Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs do have the sexy Leia cards in them. 1 Shiny Star V. You got it. 1 Shiny Star V. And 3 McDonald's. All right, let's get these McDonald's packs. Anthony. What's the grade on Come Guzzlord? That's PSA 10. Come Guzzlord. Speaking of which, I probably ought to rotate those slabs. Buzzwool, Dark Golduck, Umbreon. That's a nice Umbreon. On PSA 10 Umbreon. Tyranitar. Damn, he's a fancy slab. Here's PSA 9 Jungle Pikachu. Ooh. And Umbreon and Darkrai. That's a real fancy slab. We got 2 fancy Umbreons up here. How much and what grade is the Dark Golduck? Dark Golduck. Man, I don't know. I might save the Dark Golduck. I think some of these are a little underpriced. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got the Sandman. Here's Luke and Leia. Star Wars cover art. The Death Star. More cover art. Wow. 2 mercenaries. I saw that Golduck too. Han Solo in the graphite. And a cute little Ewok. He's so sweet. Want to swap a slab for my Galarian Slowking? Says Okay, let me take a closer look at him, okay? I'll examine him real fast. That's Jeff Leon, right? Well, Jeff, he is pretty off-center on the back, I'd have to say. Can you see that, actually? Makes a little more sense if you pull it away. The front's not bad, but this is not a card I could send to CGC, that's for sure. Boop. And PSA is still closed. So this is for Anthony. There's your Star Wars Galaxy. Here's your Shiny Star V. So I guess it would depend on what you're looking to trade. And Toxtricity. Take a look at this Toxtricity. It's Jaguar Plays. How's it going, Jaguar Plays? Look at this Toxtricity. Okay, we've also got Piplup Bulbasaur. Wow. How's it going, Jaguar? Oh, did we not cut this all over? There it goes. Oshawott. Oh, and Charmander. Totodile. Totodile's so tough, man. All right, so we've opened up your McDonald's. You got your lovely full art Toxtricity. Not bad overall, Mr. Anthony Rodriguez. I have a bag, he says. All right, let's go looking for Mr. Anthony Rodriguez's bag. Me, 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 me. He's going me, 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 me. Uh-oh. Alexander, Armando. Oh, here we are. Anthony Rodriguez. Yo, mister, I need that one. You need it. Sweet. PSA is a sport collection. Pokemon made a card to collect for them. You got any GXs or Mewtwo's, mister? That's what I got. Carter Riley says 2 more lives for Carter Riley. Mr. Carter. Choop, choop, choop. We got Porygon Z and choop, choop, choop. Natu. Oof. Sorry about that, Carter Riley. Those are some cold ones. Oops. Accidentally grabbed bloody auto-tune there. Wow, mister, you're never sleepy. That's right. Well, that's probably because I go to sleep in the daytime. So I can stay up late with you. Now we have an order from Mr. Carter Riley. He says it freak it. 1 more live and live shipping. You got it, Carter. Carter Riley. Choop, 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 choop. Ah, man. Another cold one. Another cold one, Carter Riley. I apologize. Shoot, man. Boop. So you also want live shipping. Now, I assume that you have some kind of slab waiting for you over there. Yes. So here we go. Carter Riley with an address that begins with 26. There's your label. All right. And let me place this over here. Perfect. Carter, I'm not Carter Riley. Jaguar, what you looking for, Jaguar? You looking for some pee-pee-choos? Now we've got Oscar Robles, 4 custom boosters. Oh man, you guys are liking these too much, I think. Here goes. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, it was the next one. PSA 9, number 11. Spiritomb, Sanctus, Spiritus. And, oh, is that right? Damn. Holy. All right. And all right. Bro. Oscar Robles. That was pretty good. Oof! Double kill. That's right. He pulls. So these are 2 interesting vintage cards. You've got Spinarak First Edition from Neo Genesis and Holographic Magneton from the Fossil Collection. They're both 9s. Nothing too crazy, but they're actually pretty good. Congratulations, Mr. Oscar. Anything vintage. I like anything vintage. If it was PSA 10 vintage, I can tell you right now, there would have to be like 20 packs in the box for that. You know what I mean? That's why you don't see those PSA 10 vintage in there super often. You just wouldn't be able to do it without like having a bazillion cold packs first. What is this music? Title screen? Okay, so we need your bag. Do you mention anything about your bag? He doesn't mention anything about his bag. Mr. Zach Alley, I just got the Altard Articuno and you put it in a new bag, but I already have a bag. Oh, Zach Alley, let's combine your bags then. So here is a Zach Alley bag. Okay, cool. I guess the question then is, where did I put your other bag? So there's Zach Alley. Zach Alley, I must have been fully distracted. Where did I put the Zach Alley bag? Let me ask you a question, Zach Alley. Did you see where I put your bag after I... Did you order live shipping? He didn't order live shipping, did he? Well, I tell you what. Give me a second, Zach. Let me do one thing at a time, okay? Let's do one thing at a time. PSA grading getting tough. Let's get Oscar Robles taken care of. He's got these 2 hollows, and we need to make sure that he actually gets the 2 hollows. Mister, we need a vintage custom. $5, but make only 1 or 2 pulls. Me. We're looking for Oscar Robles. Oscar, I'm having trouble finding your bag. Do you need a new bag? He does not mention the status of his bag. I tell you what, I would like to get moving. We're going to create a new bag for him. Here we go. We love creating new bags. Can you open a pack for me? No worries, mister. You put it somewhere on the left. Oscar Robles. Yeah, the bag system's not working very well right now. And the reason for that is because there's not enough room on the table anymore. We are at max capacity, and there's just no more room. And I don't know where I'm putting all these bags. It's like they're going into these overflow boxes, and the overflow boxes are not alphabetically ordered. So later on, when you go looking, you're like, where the heck is it? You set a bag down, you can't find it anymore. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. Zach Alley's, we want to combine your stuff, don't we? Take a look at that real fast. Okay. Mr. Zach. Oh, there's your bag. All right. Mr. Zach. Good. Your bags are combined. All fixed. All better now. Can I open a pack for you? Me. I got my car shipped out, but apparently the postal worker misplaced it and put it in someone else's mailbox. That's so bad, man, because it could be like hundreds of dollars of cards and that can happen. And the worst part is, if your neighbor keeps it, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, let's say it arrived at your neighbor's house and you're real mad and you told PayPal, hey, PayPal, I didn't get my cards from TCC. I want my money back. All I would have to do is upload the tracking number and PayPal will say, no, it says delivered. You don't win. You don't get your money back. So you got to be real careful with that. You gotta ask your neighbor. That's happened a few times. I've had a few guys who are like, oh, I can't find my bag. And I'm like, did you ask your neighbor? And they're like, yeah, my neighbor had it. Okay, let's see. We finished helping Oscar Robles, and we move on to Danny Marks. He says 3 Eevee Heroes and 2 team-ups. Here we go. Jaguar, I just don't know what to open, mister. Jaguar, what do you think I should open? Okay, 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't have brought Dreamly back when we told you to. I don't know. I don't like Dreamly. You're talking about like the cosmic Japanese. I think it's ugly with the gray border a little bit. You know, the trainer cards. So 2 Japanese team-ups. You got it, mister. We can open some My Little Pony for you. You want some My Little Pony? Good luck to Danny Marks. Shining Legends. Oh, man. You just want the pricey ones, man. So what do we got here? We've got Omastar. Cold. Here is a Marshudo. Marshudo. Cold. And, woo! Eldegoss. Mr. Danny Marks. That is a cold round. I'm so sorry, Danny Marks. That is the way the Pokey cookie crumbles this time. Now to find Danny Marks' bag, which is exactly why I said this table's not working anymore, because I'm sure he's like in an overflow or something, but I have to go find that overflow, and the overflows are overflowing, and they're not alphabetized, so I don't know if he's in here. I'm just wondering if he's in here. Cody Rogers is in here, Raphael's in here, Mike Hooter's in here, but Danny Marks is not actually in here. So let's go grab the D-Box. It's pretty bad right now. I spend way too much time searching. Here it is, Danny Marks. Danny Marks was in the actual D-Box. Emerald is greater than Pokemon. Eddie Petty renewing his membership. What's up, Eddie Petty? How's it going, man? Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You know, Eddie Petty, we're very close to getting the... At 1 year, everyone who's had the Master Ball gets a Rocket Ball, right? Well, when I added the Rocket Ball, everyone was only 2 months away. Next up, we got Luis Rodriguez. He says, one team up. I'll keep the hollows. I have a bag. Oh, he's talking about English. English team up. You got it. Here goes. Good luck to Luis Rodriguez. Luis. Lavender Town, huh? All right, one Lavender Town. Me. Devin Kawamura returns. He says, one shiny star. You got it, Devin Kawamura. How's it going, Devin? Me. All right, Mr. Devin. Sneep. Mr. Devin. Hey, mister, that PSA submission to Christopher Martinez that came in, that grade did it get? Man, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I definitely would not have it memorized, okay? Whichever the grade is. So here's Dracovish Shiny. Nice, man. You also got the Charizard code card. Mr. Christopher Martinez, if you had cards come back from PSA, all you got to do is make a request in the Please Ship channel, and I'll get it all shipped out for you, mister. But I would have to go searching around. First of all, I don't know if you have a card that came back, but maybe it did. Maybe it said so in the PSA news channel. And then I just wouldn't have it memorized, you know what I mean? I got way too many cards to memorize that. I'll make an order and live ship. Hey, there you go, mister. That was the whole trick. New member, we got Akatsuki Cloud9. What's up, man? Ruben Aguilar says 5 Lost Thunders. You got it. 5 of them. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did, dang, want to know the grade. Okay. I want to know the grade. I want to know the Poke grade. You ready? Here goes, Mr. Ruben. Sneep. Oh, Ruben. Let's see what you pull. We've got Naganadel. That's cold. Can I have a free Lugia from Lost Thunder? Okay. 1 free Lugia from Lost Thunder. There's Entei and Raikou. I'm sorry, man. That is another cold round. Sheesh. It's the Charizard from Shining Fates. Oh, nice. Was it listed under Christopher Martinez or under Tori Bishop? Okay, let's see. Ruben. Oh, right. Ruben's being shipped out. You got this fat boy bag. Here we are. It's listed under Christopher. Okay, sounds good. I think I have a Tory Bishop slab too. Should that go out? Is there a time when you accidentally cut the cards? Every time, mister. Next up, we got Theo Lang. He says 6 XY evolutions. Oh, my lord, dude. 6 of them? Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy pepperonis. Here goes. Mister, you have Dragon Ball cards? You got games on your phone? Can you add more shelves attached to the wall so you don't have to move your table? I wouldn't want to use that in the event that that came undone. All the cards would fall down. So I would not use a system like that because it's too high risk. We have to use a really stable shelf. One that cannot fall off or out of the drywall. All right, this is a decent pack. You got Flying Pikachu coming at you. Boop. And we've got, that's a lovely Nidoking. Now, pack number 2, are you ready? Another Charmander, a Pikachu as well, a Voltorb, and a Raichu. Damn, dude. I'm going to put a special order in with live shipping and with all the details explaining what to ship. Sounds good. Woohoo! Just you wait. I'm going to be Hokage. What do we got? We got another Pikachu and Magmar and Charizard. Excellent. Look at that, guys. Charizard EX. Very gradable. Okay, there's your Charizard EX. Get this Magmar as well. Charizard versus Magmar. Pikachu again? Every pack has Pikachu. Oh, mister! You got the best ones! Charizard EX, Charizard Spearlink, Charizard Hollow. Damn. He's just pulling all the Charizards out of the box. Mister. You can't just be doing that. Holy molies. Alright. And another Pikachu. Onyx Mega Pidgeot. How many of these packs are going to be hot, though? I mean, the Mega Pidgeot's not a big pull, but it is a pull. That's an EX. And finally, Magnemite, Sandshrew. Whew. Calming down a little bit here. There we go. That's for our good friend Theo Lang. Was about to wipe out XY with how cheap it was. Cheap! Look at these Pikachus, man. And Charmanders. There we go. Dang, mister. You can't just be pulling all these Charizards out. There you go. And Theo Lang, you are up top. Let me go. Wait, are you up top? Cut the Zard if it has a print line. Okay. Imagine if I did that. Jaguar is a big cat. Be careful. That's true. I'm on top. Woo! Next up, we got Andrew Martinez. I'll take that sweet Miracle Energy. Now, we agreed that he would have 3 live customs at that point. Mr. Andrew, that's because he made the order, so the order would show up so late that he would not know what would come out of the box next. We got 1. 2 is Starmie. Oh, mister, you're Starmie wealthy. Okay, Starmie. And 3. That is 1 Jumpluff. I'm very sorry, Mr. Andrew Martinez. I was hoping that they would be hot for you. I'm afraid they were not. Can you open a pack for me, please? Well, I was thinking if you said me, a whole bunch. I'm sorry, Andrew. That was a rough round. Now we have another Andrew order. He sent me that last $1. Thank you, Andrew. We have William Valls, who wants 5 Mickey D's. 5 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You also want 5 team up. Okay. Mr. William Valls. Three, 4, 5. There we go. 5 team up, 1 shiny star. Ugh. All right. Mister, can you donate some cards to my bag? I'm Poverty. You're Poverty? Nice to meet you, Poverty. I'm Dad. All right. Have I thought about opening Digimon TCG packs? Digimon! Mom! I want some Digimons! Okay, let's see what we got. Me. Sneep. Ooh, Scissor having trouble with that. So many packs. Okay, good luck to William Valls. Hello, William. Welcome back. We got Urshifu. How bad is the wait line now, guys? Is it clearing up? Must be getting better, right? There's a Rillaboom. We got Dragonite. It's Dragonite. That's cold. That's also cold. Here's Mankey or Primate. And, oh man, that's a terrible round of team up. I apologize, Mr. William Valls. You're doing a little bit of a sweep there. Here's Grookie. Don't worry, the McDonald's cards never treat you poorly. You always get a pull of the McDonald's cards. That's what's so nice about them. Here's Chico Rita. Chico. Chico Rita, shut up. Pipluck. Wink. Mailman just dropped off my what? My Marnie box. My Mr. Jaguar getting free Mewtwo's again? Time for free Mewtwo's. We got Oshawott. He's so cute. Jaguar, I don't know what to open. Look at this Totodile. Ree. He's going ree. Me. All right. So that is your McDonald's packs, Mr. William Valls. Oh, bumping into that lamp. We're going to put this in the Mr. William Valls bag now and pay attention to the Pokemons. Mister, how did you build all these Pokies up? Was it from money over time with Pokemon and personal investment? What Pokemon are you talking about? You talking about these Pokemon cards that are for sale? It's simple, mister. I just steal it all. I go, I'm going to need some of them Pokemons, and then I run up to Target, and I steal all their Eevee Heroes. Take that, Target. All right, now we have an order. We have a big order for Mr. Nur Shahidi. Can I have the Flareon slab? First time buying. I'm international. When am I expected to pay the international shipping? Also, any idea how many slabs before I have to pay for extra shipping? Great question, Mr. Nur. So, international shipping is $14, you're right. And I don't know the exact number of slabs before you need to ship, but we could probably weigh it. So you picked up this very nice Flareon. Oops. This is a no symbol Flareon, guys. See, the symbol's actually missing. And that is considered an error card in the jungle set. So that's why PSA even calls it no symbol, because they recognize it as an error. And it weighs... We got to change the units to ounces. All right. So it claims here that it weighs about 1.5 ounces. So you should be able to get about 5 of them roughly before it's too heavy. So about 5 of them, and then after 5, you're going to have to pay double shipping, which is $28, right? I'll go ahead and put your name down. Nice to meet you. Were you the guy from Spain? I think there was a guy from Spain saying he'd like to order some cards. We've done a lot of international orders, actually. That is one cool thing about this live stream is we get a lot of international watchers because you guys are about 6 hours ahead of me. So for you right now, it might be about 9:50 in the morning. Can I open a pack for you? What kind of pack, mister? Here's David Meza. He says, can I get 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Fates? I got a bag. You got it. We got 1 Shiny Fates. And 1 Hidden Fates. Alright, so what if this had 2 Charizards? 1 in this and 1 in this. You're in Belgium? Alright, Belgium. Home of the Belgian waffle, maybe. Can you shuffle cards 1 last time before I sleep? I certainly would. Let's go ahead and do it. Here is actually a very cool first edition Heracross. He's crazy expensive as a 10. I'm going to show off the Cinderace again. Ooh, here is the Torterra. And the Scissor VMAX. Lovely. Get Jaguar full ETB. So you pull a Psychic Energy and an Onyx out of these packs. And from your Shiny Fates, you pull Volcanion and Cinderace V. Nothing too crazy. Mister, someone's asking for free packs and spam a lot. Can you ban them because the mods aren't here, says Karina. Karina! What are you talking about? There's a mod here. We have one of the best mods on the channel. His name's Jaguar Plays. So David Meza, he says, I've got a bag. All right, David, let's go find your bag. David Meza. David. Can you give unknown mod highly recommended? Any booster pack? Yeah, but what's the best booster pack? Zan, you open one for me. I'm zinking about it, man. I'm zinking about it. You should open a slab base set pack for Jaguar. He earned it. Team Rocket Grunt says, my energy slab for a large spot on a Forknight and a Forknight pack. I will do that. So the energy slab returns. And we're going to put you into that large. You make a convincing argument because I want the large to keep moving. All right, you got number 15. There's just 4 spots left, and then it activates. A fork knife pack. So here you go. This is for Team Rocket Grunt. I'm Team Tori. I don't even know Jaguar realizes he's mine now. So many new sets coming. I know. Did you go through the menu? Some really cool stuff, right? Christopher, you should check back in like a few days, maybe a week, because I got more stuff coming, more cool stuff. Stuff you guys will not even think of. You'll be like, what? All right, here we are. We've got a rare outfit, and it's not hollow. I'm sorry. Man. Team Rocket Grunt. He's got Neopet cards. I got Neopet cards on the way. Can you open a pack for me? But you're not telling me what pack, mister. What pack should I open? Now we got, is it David Rees? Daff Rees, Chilling Reign, and Vivid Voltage. Sounds good. So you need 5 of these guys, huh? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love how fast you open the blisters. Thank you. No problem, mister. There's definitely other styles of doing it. There's a much slower style where you try to draw it out a bit. But I like it fast because you get to see all the valuable cards. It's once you've seen the common and commons, you've seen them all. But it's fun actually sort of like searching for hits and chase cards. That was one of the reasons why we like doing this so fast. Sneep. And sneep. All right, all sneeped up. All right, Mr. Daffreeze, let's see what you got. You got Quillfish with the little pin curchins. We got Urshifu, Gardevoir. Here's Hattrem Gengar Hollow. He's kind of nice. And, woo, that's some cold ones, mister. How about the Vivid? Even the Vivid. I'm so sorry. This round's going to be a cold round for you. Make sure you double check the address, mister, when you get to our live shipping. We moved. Oh, that's important. All right, we'll be sure to do that. All right, so let's get this into your bag, mister. I got your bag right here. See, you're not even in the D box because there's no more room in the D box. You're on the table. So crazy. We lost focus on your opening. Now we see Jaguar only. That's because this is the Jaguar stream, mister. Any? Okay, but you got to tell me one. You got to be like, I want to open up a Donkey Kong pack. Unknown needs a shout out. Jaguar Lives Matter. Jaguar, you got to be like, open me a Donkey Kong pack. Ah. Oh, you guys ever consider my hands actually get tired? Sometimes my wife massages my hands the next day. When does he get his Mewtwo? Any OAC. Yeah, but Jaguar, you got to say, I want to see a Donkey Kong pack. That's what you got to say, Jaguar. Hey, guys, why can't Jaguar request for a pack? Jaguar being mod is child labor. Team up. Any pack. Free Jaguar. Jaguar, you got to say Donkey Kong. You got to say, I want some Donkey Kong packs. Jaguar is at least 33 years old, for sure. That's what I was thinking. So the line is quite short now, guys. If you're wanting to put in an order, there will not be a long wait time anymore. We're all caught up. All right, here we go. So Midnight Suwazo wants 2 shiny stars and a shiny face. Any Pokemon pack? All right, but which Pokemon pack? I might have to open my favorite Pokemon, Donkey Kong. Sneep. So, Mr. Midnight Suwazo. You got Zacian. Dragapult. All right. Donkemon? Jaguar State Gym Challenge. All right, pack number 2. Whoop, you got Urshifu and Eternatus. And finally, we've got Barraskewda. Look at this Barraskewda. He's nice, but he's off center. All right, I'm going to go open that pack for you, okay? We got to open a pack for Mr. Jaguar. Can't not open a pack for him. That wouldn't be right. Mr. Midnight, here's your bag. I'll go ahead and slide these in. Doot. All right. Give me a minute. I'm grabbing a special booster pack just for you. So, Mr. Jaguar, I have a question for you. Do you like bubblegum? While you answer that, let's take a look at the next order. Mr. Theo Lang says, please pre-grade those crazy Evo pulls for me. Oh, Mr. Theo Lang, you said the magic words. Here we are. You should open 2 packs for Jaguar because people are bullying him. You guys better stop bullying. All right, so I know Mr. Jaguar does like gum. So I got a pack for you. And this is a really interesting pack because it's from 1982, which makes it like 40 years old, I guess. So that's a Topps Donkey Kong pack from 1982. Here it says 1982 Nintendo of America. Eat the gum. Yeah, I thought about doing that actually. So here it is, 40 years later being opened. Let's get that gum. Well, it's stuck quite well to this card. So this card is a scratch-off card where you're meant to scratch off each of these little circles, and it's a little bit of a game. We've got the stick of gum. Looks good. Oh, yeah. I think this gum would be really tasty if I ate it right now. But we'll have to save that for another video where you guys can actually see me put it in my mouth. So here's a Donkey Kong. Take it one step at a time. That's Mario, by the way, everyone. So Mario. Jump Man. There he is, jumping. Donkey Kong. Collect all 15 sticker backs of Donkey Kong. Here's what your completed blue border Donkey Kong picture will look like. Huh. Donkey Kong is king. Look at that artwork. And it looks like we also have 2 more of these scratchers. Please, it's my first time, says Oscar. Can it trade it? You want to trade these? But they're worth like a bazillion. They're from 1982, mister. Look at that, guys. 5 cents, huh? 5 cents, everyone. Wow. So cool. All right, give me a minute. Oh, how time has flown. Let's see, if I was 32 years old when that card set came out in 1982, if I was already 32 years old, and it's been 40 years later, I would be 72 years old, roughly. So anyone who worked on making these cards, if they were in their 30s when they were making these cards, and they very likely were. I mean, there were people running companies back then, right? And they weren't kids. So there were likely some 30-year-olds making these cards back then. Today, they'd be in their 70s. How about that, guys? That's actually really crazy. I was born in 82. Nice, man. I'll trade you a couple of cards from in my bag for those. For the Donkey Kongs? These all need to be sent off to grade. Can I trade it for Pokemons? Jaguar, I know you don't want to trade these. They're way too special. These are actually some very old cards, man. Mister, I will hurt myself, says Oscar. How's it going, Oscar? How much for a pack? He wants to trade. I'll trade you. So there we go. These are from 1982. Take it one step at a time. Jump. Donkey Kong is king. Man. Crazy. Trade it for bulk. Easy profit. And these scratch cards are kind of interesting. You want them? They're pretty neat, huh? All right. So Theo Lang ordered a pre-grade on his cards. Let's take care of that pre-grade. Would you guys like it if I made those Donkey Kong packs available? Just kind of stare at them for a while. Here we go, Mr. Theo Lang. Now, this is the coup d'etat. He's got a strip right there, right in the middle. Overall, though, he's very well centered. I think you can expect a 9 on that. That's good. Here's your Charizard EX. Looking extremely well centered. He's probably a 10 if there's no other problem with them. Well centered, well centered. So these are looking nice. Mega Pidgeot. Wow. Probably a 10. This one, in fact, is thin on the bottom. So this one will not be a 10. Okay, this is well centered. This does have a print line in it. Okay, we're going to put it to the side. This is quite off center. It's thin on the bottom. You got your Pikachus. You got to grade those yourself at home. I won't grade them. This is off center. You know what? It was wrong of me to put this into a deck sleeve. This has to be examined. And unfortunately, he is off center. Okay, he goes back into the deck sleeve. Bye, Nidoking. You survived the millennium. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? Those cards, if you were in your 30s, when you were producing those cards, today you'd be in your 70s. It's basically already at a point where it's so old, it's multi-generational at this point. Yeah, he's pretty decently centered. Nah, this one's a bit too off. That's a bit too off. Pikachu. Sobble, then on the left. Tepig. You're not going to grade Tepig, are you? Or Litten? Nobody ever grades these. Chimchar. I'm going to go a little fast, okay? I hope you don't mind. Oh, you got these lovely Topps cards in here. So I think you pulled these. Yeah, these all have the stickiness to them. What's up, Cold Ones? He says, when will evolution prices rocket? They're blasting off again. Man, I don't know. I would say they will go to $3,000 a box by Christmas. That's what we were saying last year, and that didn't happen. But, I mean, come on. They got to go up eventually, and people keep opening them. All right, so let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Here's Magmar. Magmar's looking nice. Mr. Cold Ones, here's the progress on the Gym Challenge box, by the way. So we're up to 14 packs sold, almost 15. Another guy says he's going to buy a pack, so we might be pretty close to 16 by now. Just letting you know where the progress is on that. Did you get that box in the mail? I should have sent you a box. That's thin on top. Those are regular hollows. He looks good. Definitely send him out. That's thin on the right. That looks good. No box. I'll need to check tracking. Can I DM you somehow for tracking? So when you sign up for... Oh, actually, I wonder if that would be true for you. When it comes to tracking numbers, I use the email address that you have associated with your PayPal. However, some people have special like Twitch PayPal emails somehow. So, but yeah, I would do that. I would start there. Whatever email you use for PayPal, I would check there and see if you got a tracking number. So I don't think you're going to grade this, or this, or this, or these hollows, or Blaziken. And then we got your Star Wars packs. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So these are cards you might grade if you want to. They're not particularly valuable. They're not super valuable, the Magmar, Sandshrew, Onix. But if they graded 10, they would probably be going for a little bit. And then you've got the Charizard will probably be 9. This could be a 10. That could be a 10. This could be a 10. And Mr. Mime could be a 10. Theo Lang, you got a nice little bag, man. All right, Mr. Theo Lang. Let's see who's next. We got Mitchell Galvez, 5 Chilling Reign, and 2 Star Wars. Jaguar is actually Alex. That's probably true. There we go. 2 Star Wars. I think my bag is big. So, Mitchell, you didn't tell me which Star Wars. I'm going to try and figure out by doing math, okay? Yes, so you wanted Star Wars Galaxy 1. Here we are. All right, let's see. Sneep. So if you guys didn't know, Mr. Chad Roberts from Cold One, he's got a booster pack in that Gym Challenge box. So that'll be fun. We'll see if he gets a Charizard out of there, huh? What would I search in emails for the tracking? You would have just gotten an email from like stamps.com, or I imagine it would say stamps.com. Yeah, so if you type in stamps in your search bar, that might cause it to show up. All right, what do we got? We got Roots. We've got Ghastly Articuno. Caca. Okay, here we go. It's funny, I probably send out a lot of emails that way, but I don't actually know what it's like to receive one of those emails. We got Metagross. Gross, gross, gross. He's so gross. I mailed out 33 cards to CGC. What? Okay, there's the Metagross. And Old Cemetery. So that's for Mr. Mitchell Galvez. Nothing too crazy coming out of there. You think your bag is big. What Pokemon are you looking for? Sneep. Are you asking me? I'm looking for all the good ones. Okay. Somebody says all 9.5s. You know, if he gets a perfect card, that'll be a big deal though, right? All right, let's see what you got in pack number 1. Cover art, Evil Emperor, Bobo Fett, Luke, Akbar's little Academia, Leia, and Han Solo. Mister's favorite Pokemon are all the starters. Oh, you're so right. My favorite Pokemon is Han Solomon. I can't find the email. Could you DM me after stream and help me track it down? Thank you. Yes. How would I DM you? If you're on Discord, yeah, there's got to be some way for us to contact each other. I would be happy to provide you tracking. We just have to get in touch. Here's Yoda, Lando, Checklist, the Cantina. Here's Luke, the Doctor, Mr. Luke Hamilton, George Lucas himself, and Star Wars Galaxy, the 140 card collection. Topps presents. All right, no sexy Leia's in there. Do you have any Yu-Gi-Oh boxes? I've added you on Discord. Woo! All right, very cool. Mark Hamilton, I know. I'm terrible. Search Derek in the email search box. That works for me. Oh, okay. All right. So that's for Mitchell Galvez. He says, I think I got a big box. I think I got a big bag. Oh, really? Nope, that's Jeff Leon. And Toro Teal. Mitchell. If you've got a big bag, where would I put it? You think I would have just put it on the side and I could just find it like really easy, right? Justin Huerta, Jesse Selena, James Gower, Michael Cusick. Can find all those easily because I don't need those bags. Mr. Nick, Savan, give me some details about your bag, will you? Mr. Mitchell Galvez, we didn't ship you out, right? Who are all these guys? James Gower again? Ricardo Lopez? He says, yeah, you did. Oh, let's get you a new bag. Oh, unless you've got a new bag already. Mister, it's been so long, I can't remember if we have 2 slabs under Christopher Martin or 3. Have no fear, I'll look carefully for all of them, okay? He says, but I got a new bag now. Oh my God, mister. Mister, you're torturing me. Masvara, Nathan, Nicholas Lenhart, Matthew Josephson. So you're not up top. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I can't take it anymore. Could I ever buy a Yu-Gi-Oh bulk from me? I wish you could, but I'm afraid not. They all go in the junk box, and usually there's not a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh bulk. Oh, Mitchell. Mitchell Delaney. Mike Spanos. All right, you're getting a new bag. Woohoo! We got to keep the stream moving. He gets those Donkey Kongs to go silent. I'm sorry. Mods are actually psyching today. Like, where the hell is everyone? Yeah, what the heck, mods? Next up, we got Christopher Martinez. What's up, Christopher? He says, 2 custom boosters. Oh, you got it, mister. Let's see what you get. Choop, 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 choop. That's Paris. What's up, Miguel? Hey, mister, on Pokemon Tops from the 1999, can you still grade them if they had the stickiness on them but no damage? And can I still pull PSA 10? No, you will not pull PSA 10. You will likely pull 9 or worse. And there is a high chance that it is worse than 9. It will likely grade PSA 6, okay? PSA 6 is probably what you'll get. Okay, and this is your other one. Boop, 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 boop. No! It's Cartana. I'm sorry. Wait, my bag is in there. My Obi-Wan Hollow. No! I'm sure your bag is here. It's lost in the ocean of bags that is this table. So, Christopher Martinez. 5 Sun and Moon team-ups. Really? All right, 5 Sun and Moon team-ups. You got it. Everybody wants Sun and Moon team-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Jaguar Plays? 1 live ship I have a bag under Christopher Martinez and Victoria Tori Bishop. We also have 2 PSA slabs, 1 under Tori. Can ship all in 1 bag. Thank you. Sounds good. What's up, Jaguar Plays? So let's get these sneaked and see what you pull. Damn it, mister, I'm coming over to organize all those bags. Alex using 2 devices now? Damn. All right, here goes. What do we got? We've got Weedle, you're part of Weedle Gang, and Ampharos right off the bat. You got Zapdos Hollow. He's looking pretty sweet. Klefki, 5 packs, 1 Ampharos. 5 packs, 1 GX. Not the hyper rare Gengar that we were hoping for. All right. So we're going to start looking around for some bags now. Okay. A bag under Christopher Martinez. Let's go looking for that. Christopher Martinez. Ooh. That is a huge dumpy bag. All right. And let me just make sure there isn't one over here as well. Have you seen that dumpy on Christopher Martinez's bag? Holy. That's a Christopher Michael. Okay, we're just doing a thorough search. We want to make sure we don't miss any other Christopher Martinez bags in the off chance we created any extra bags, which happens occasionally. I don't think I've seen any other Christopher Martinez bags. Look at the dumpy on that bag. That dump truck bag. All right, I say we go looking for Tori Bishop now, unless Tori Bishop's already in here, which she may well be. All right. I actually don't know if we have a Tori Bishop bag. I don't feel like I've run across one. Might have all combined them into the one Christopher Martinez bag. Might explain why it's so fat. Targon, Tiago, Tito, Tayton, Tim, Tyler, Trenton, Tobias, Tyler, Tyler. So I think they've all been combined. But I'll also check this T box up here. Theo Lang, Timothy, Tim Frazier, and Trenton. That looked like a Trenton Burton, huh? All right, so I believe these are all of your raw cards together. Hello, I'm back, says Jaguar Plays. Oh, look, Jaguar Plays is back. How nice. You have to look under Victoria. Oh, that could be it. Ugh, that would be a totally different box. Why, thank you. Vaughn. Vintage Mitch. Who's this? Uriel Lopez. Vincent. Zachary Wellix. Oh, we haven't seen Wellix in a while, so I don't think you're behind these guys. Might be up top, though. Who's this? Victor Zantry? Property of something? Wathana. What happened to Wathana? He was here for a little while. Who are all these guys? All right, this nice and heavy box. William Vall, Wes Donini, Wes W, Wesley Ferguson, Williamson, Zach Whale. Well, you're not behind Whale. Victor Ortiz, Wassa. We're just doing a thorough search, okay? I'm looking at some other overflows for any Victoria bags. Kokoschke, Emiliano. I'll move the Emiliano bag to the side for the moment. Evan Shea, Derek, Jacob Kai, Poke Kobe. Who's that guy? Alan Tan. All right, so I still feel that you might have your bags combined already because I did not run into a Victoria Bishop bag. You probably joined them, Mr. All Good. Okay, good. So those have been joined, and now I'm going to print you a label, and we're going to make sure we print you the right label. You said that you guys moved, so let me go look up his old address. I probably shipped to Christopher Martinez. Do not worry, your slabs will not be missed. The slabs do not get added until later. They get added when I actually ship you guys out. Oh, but you guys probably want to see your grades. I remember that now. All right, it looks like you guys might have already had me remove your address. So let me jump in and see what the new address is. I would never hurt a handicapped person, Alex. What? I turned off the music there for a minute. Oh my gosh, PayPal just logged me out. Good to know. Thank you for all you do. I could time them out, says Alex. Alex, no! You would time out poor, innocent Jaguar? How could you? So Christopher, I see an address that begins with 90. Can you confirm that that's correct? Let me know. An address that begins with 90. Can I still get packs for tonight's stream? Go ahead, AJ. Why not? Christopher says yes. All right, let's see what it says. I think we have it. I do remember a Christopher Martinez Charizard now. Now that I'm getting ready to stand up. I think I remember it because I think you had a bad grade. I think I saw your grade and I said, oh. The other guy had a 10, and you might have had a 9. All right, so give me one moment. Ah, here it is. So I found one Christopher Martinez. 2 Christopher Martinez. Alright, and now, so I found 2 slabs for you. Now I'm going to look for one under Tori Bishop, because I think she had one under that name. Give me a minute. Yes, so this card was featured in that PSA return. It's the same card. You can see it has the same number. Oh, it's a 10. Oh, I thought this was a 9. Oh, the other guy must have been the guy who got the bad grade then. So you did good. You got the good grade, Christopher Martinez. Woo! Now you can be all hyped up. I'm sorry, man. I was like bringing you down probably. I was over there saying I think you got a 9. So you also have this tag team Moltres Zapdos Articuno, and Tori had this holographic Raikou 6. It's a really fancy Neo Revelation card. All right. Yeah, I thought you got a 9 for some reason. I'm just remembering it wrong. Woo! So there you go. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Did my PSA come in? It did not, Alex. Christopher Martinez's card came in a while ago, and it was part of an express order, I think. Okay. Now we can get back to opening cards. I can see we lost about 20 viewers because all that time we spent, we did not open any cards. The audience does not like it when we take breaks from opening. Let's see. Next up, we got Dionette Denley, 1 NFL Prism, 1 McDonald, 1 General Mills. I have a bag. All right. Here's your NFL Prism. And what else did he want? He also wanted a McDonald's. Okay. There you go. 1 McDonald's. And 1 General Mills. So where's my General Mills? I had to move them because I was putting this shelf in. I see them. Can I reach? Oh, if I was only a bit larger. If only I was born 7 foot tall with monstrous arms. Here we are. Here we go. Okay, we're ready to sneep. Open a pack with my feet. You got it. Anything for you. Anything for family. Sneep. Okay, you've got Drew Brees, Michael Pittman, Carson Wentz. Oh, here you go. Crusade Orange, Mac Jones rookie. Very nice. And Elijah Moore. So these Orange Crusade cards are kind of like what you're looking for in these sets, I think. I think they're about as good as you can do for the rookies. Now let's leave these together. Very fancy looking. Okay, right into the penny sleeve. How weird asking a man to open a pack with his feet. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Are you a plumber? Wahoo, Mario. It's me. Pikachu. Look at this Pikachu coming out of the General Mills. Lovely. All right. So that's for Dionette. Let's see if I can find Dionette's bag now. I can't find it. Mr. Dionette. We're having a real problem with the D box. Suddenly everyone has D in the name at the same time. Donovan, Derek Ortega, David, Dennis. He says, I have a bag. All right, let's find Dionette's bag. Daniel, Dennis, so you're not in there. Where are the Ron Jeremy hollows? Dude, didn't Ron Jeremy get in a lot of trouble for, like, sexual harassment? He's a bad boy. I don't think his card's going up in value, mister. I think his card's probably going down in value. No! Poor Ron Jeremy. Mr. Ron Jeremy, Must pay for his crimes. Dionet. Dionet, you said you had a bag. I can't find it. New bag for Mr. Dionet. All right. Loving these new bags. How about a pan bi-rope base set? Oh, you know what? I bet you have sports in your card, you're in your bag, and you're probably in the sports box. Oh, man. You guys, it's real bad right now. I'm having real trouble finding these bags right now. It's because we're getting a lot more people ordering than we used to, and the table is officially full. There is no more room on the table, so I can't just expand. Here it is. Dionet, you were on the table. You were in this sports box. Found you. I should have suspected that the moment you ordered those NFL cards that you were in the sports box. All right. Yeah, it's getting real bad, guys. Kane Michael Phillips says, Mr. Let's get a double Charizard pull on 2 XY Evos. You got it. This is 2 XY Evos. Maybe you'll need to move house again, mister. I'm moving to a Pokey Mansion. I don't know what to do, man. We got to find some way to get all the cards to fit. I'm just start taking all the cards. I'm going to throw them in one giant box, and I'll toss them into the lake and say that Mother Nature took them. Tangela Ponita Magmar, holographic Poliwrath. Oh, I can't get enough of this Magmar. He's got a butt for a face. Here's Poliwrath. Oh, look, it's Poliwrath. Where are the Garbage Pail Kids at? You really want Garbage Pail Kids? Because I can actually just go get them. Pikachu! Here's Caterpie and Gyarados. Overall, not a bad round. You got 2 holos here. Gyarados got shot? No, Gyarados does not. I think that the Gyarados and the Zapdos often have a shot for the 10, whereas some of the other holos rarely have a shot at the 10. There we go. So that is for Mr. Kane Phillips. I have a bag. Also, do you think my Chansey is worth grading? Your Chansey will probably come back 9. You could grade them. I think there'll be plenty of people collecting the 9 Chansey just because no one's going to have a chance to grade the or to own the 10 Chansey because it's so rare. But yeah, that's up to you, I suppose, in the end. It's an interesting thought. It reminds me of the promo Eevee. If Cold Ones loves Mister, he would get a TCC tattoo. I don't know about that, man. What would that even look like? Look at this Caterpie. Kane Phillips. Need the vintage Tila Tequila. That's right. Next up, we got Daff Rees, who wants Japanese team up. 3 of them. All right, give me a minute. And 1 Lost Thunder. Here we are. Ooh. 1 Lost Thunder. Here it is. Ooh. I feel like I could be in a Mexican restaurant eating some nachos while listening to this music. It's very like, it makes me want to dance. Cold. It has a certain sound or flavor to it. Oh, there we go. Gengar GX. It's like something you would hear in a Chevy's. Ooh, do you guys go to Chevy's anymore? Does anyone have a Chevy's restaurant near them? I feel like they all shut down. I feel like all the Chevys went out of business. All right, excellent. Loving the Gengar. You guys still there? I'm not seeing any comments. Are we having a lag spike? Next up, we got Jeffrey B. Oh, there we go. What's a Chevy? You guys never ate at Chevy's? Who's eating at Chevy's? Chevy's is a, it's kind of like Applebee's in terms of like what kind of restaurant it is. It's a sit-down restaurant. The meals cost like 25 bucks. Really delicious. But a whole bunch of them shut down over time. Like they weren't doing well. It was a chain restaurant, right? So Jeffrey B says 5 Detective Pikachus. You got it, mister. Heck yeah. Loving Detective Pikachu. You guys have never heard of it? Wow, it was like my mom's favorite restaurant. We went there all the time as kids. Must be a Midwest thing. Yeah, look it up. Chevy's Mexican restaurant. Spelled C-H-E-V-Y. And they have like crazy good dip that they make themselves every day. Snip. Why don't you split the packs, Mr. Box for Sports or Pokemon? What? All right, Mr. Jeffrey, here we go. You just keep going. Jesus Christ, man, get over yourself. What? Who's talking? Oh, mister, right off the bat, Charizard. But this Charizard's looking a little off center. My girl trying to make me sleep. Please tell her I need to stay awake for this. This is very important. Here's Bulbasaur and all them. Greninja. Oh, mister. All right, so Charizard, Greninja. Now the Bulbasaur, Machamp. Machamp's not that big of a hit. Ooh. No Chevys in New York. Low IQ is just a baby back B. What? Here's Ditto. All right, so Ditto is also one of the special holos. And finally, Arcanine. All right, not bad. If only the Charizard was perfectly centered, that would be really nice. Unfortunately, not this time, huh? Mister doesn't even get you? What? I know what that means. What? What? We're going to split this pile in half. I can't follow half the stuff you guys say. I just say it out loud, that's all. Here's the Bulbasaur. Okay, there we go. And there's the Charizard. Sweet. So that's for Jeffrey B with the J. Give me a second. Mr. Jeffrey. Jeffrey is getting pretty late tonight, huh? How long have we been going? 227 minutes? Oh, that's nothing. We can keep going and going and going. All right, there we go. Now we've got, oh, it's Mr. Cold Ones. He says 5XY evolutions. Thank you, Mr. All right, let's do it. Mr. Cold Ones, we're going to have to create a new bag for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. I will introduce you to my boy, Smoke Boy. All right. Only Charizards in here, I heard. Is Evolving Skies worth it? Plus. Is Evolving Skies worth it? No, mister. You should only open up Steam Siege. Not even close, man. All right, you ready? Rattata, Vulpix, Electabuzz, Diglett! Once she's had the Diglett, she can't return to the Dugtrio at home. Wait, stay the way around. Pack number 2. We got Electabuzz, Drowsy, Staryu, Growlithe, Farfetch'd. Look at this Farfetch'd. Very fetched. All right, pack number 3. Caterpie, Ghastly, Diglett. Here's a Charmander. Oh, very nice. Reverse Holo Raichu. All right. These reverse holos are more likely to grade 10, actually. Here's an Arcanine. I think he looks pretty nice. Pack number 4. Diglett, Rattata, Charmander again. Nidoking, also pretty cool. All right, Nidoking and Raichu, I like it. Boop. You also have Mega Blastoise. That was actually quite a decent pack. Imagine if the old band Misty's Tears was in here too. They got Misty Determination. All right, last chance for a Charizard. Let's see what happens. Magnemite, Seal. Machoke me, Daddy. Oh, nice. You actually did pull a good card. Here's the Mew. With a little print line in it. I'm sorry. When are we going to get the ones with no print lines? Gosh, man, it does look so good, though, doesn't it? And here's the Machoke me, Daddy card. All right, we'll put that over there. We extracted all the Pikachus and the Charmanders. We got an Arcanine as well. Have you ever tried making love to TCC? Yeah, have you ever even tried? Come on, man. All right. So you're going to get a fresh bag now. Whoop. With that lovely Mew. Last bag of the box, actually. And we start the fresh box now. Woohoo! You try to watch everyone's channel and support them. What? Was last bag posted or is it full? Heh. Was last bag posted? Oh, you mean like shipped? What? So the previous bag is on the way. I don't know what you mean by that question in particular. You got a fresh bag now because the other one's on the way. And we're throwing this box away. There it goes. Thank you so much, Mr. Chad. Next up, we got Cody Rogers, who wants 1 Unbroken Bonds and live shipping. Do you have the silver Dialga card? I do not. I've thought about getting it. I'm open-minded to getting it. It's not like a big previous bag is on the way. Cool. I'll DM for tracking. Yes, exactly. All right, 1 Unbroken. Let's see if I can reach it. I had a chance to buy one, and I decided ultimately not to. I'm not like, you know, it's not a big deal to me, the Dialga. Here we are. So, Mr. Cody. What do we got? Golem. Oh, my. Look at this lovely Golem. And now we're looking for your bag. This is Cody Rogers. You're up top. Oh, Cody. Up top in the other box. No. You're not up top. You're in this box. Here it is, Cody Rogers. All right, Mr. Cody. Let's go ahead and print you out a label. Mr. Cody Rogers with 70 in your address. Okay, and print. What do I do to deserve that? What? What happened? Who did what to deserve whom? Sweet. Now we have Team Rocket Grunt. He says, let's get another live custom snipe. You got it, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Choop, 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 choop. This time it is just a Victini. So close. So very close. Could I still buy for tonight or nah? We're what, at 230 minutes? Yeah, you could put in 1 order. You guys should put in your last orders now because I'd like to wrap up soon. So go ahead and put in your last orders if you were going to order. Oh, look, you got both versions of the Victini. That's pretty cool, man. Whew. Mr. Ruben Aguilar, he says, last order, 3 Japanese team up and 1 McDee's. You got it, Mickey D's. This is for Ruben. Oops, there it goes. All right, and 1 McDonald's. Order placed about 10 minutes or so. Sounds good. Sneep. Sneep. So we're going to start with the team up. Cold. There's a lovely Blastoise. We like the Blastoise Hollow. And also cold. Holy. You also pull a Chico Rita. She's so cheeky. Yes, I'm at lunch. What? Who's at lunch? Can't be at lunch. All right, and that was for our friend, Mr. Ruben. Oh, and Ruben's being shipped out. So your bag is right up here. No crazy big hits in there. Now we have an order for Mr. Hut Pin. Hut Pin, he says 2 Shiny Fates. You got it. I think that the Shining Fates probably have a lower pull rate on the Charizard than they used to. It's actually a good sign. All right. Good luck, Mr. Hut. Here's Indeedee. You got it. You got the Indudu. I put in 1 more order. Last one. All right. I'm excited. And here's Luxray. So Hut Pin, you get a fresh bag. You're going to go in the GH box. You're one of the very few people who have H in the name. H is apparently not a very popular name, a letter to start a name out with. And this is not even a regular name. Hut Pin. There you go, Mr. Hut. Pizza the Hut. Might be a last name. Doesn't sound like a first name. Now we have Gene Hyatt. 4 NFL draft picks and a live shipping, 1 bag and 2 pack slabs. Sounds good. For Mr. Gene Hyatt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the large, 4 more spots left. Mister, I heard you mention Steam Siege as a good investment a few times now. Can you explain why you believe this is a good investment? So I'm just joking. It is just a joke. Steam Siege is often considered one of the worst Pokemon card sets. Ironically, though, it has gone up in value over time with all the other sets. So you could buy yourself a box of Steam Siege just for the fun of it, okay? So this is for Gene Hyatt. You ready, Gene? We got Will Fuller, Julio Jones, Mac Jones, Zach Wilson, and Kyle Trask. Let's start sleeving them up. Okay, here's Zach Wilson. Here's Mac Jones. Here's Julio Jones. And Will Fuller. So, Mr. Gene, you're very lucky. You pick up the bonus pack. Let's see what it is. All right, you're going to pick up a signature. That's, how do I say it? Jamon Osborne. All right, congratulations for that. So that's one of your packs, was this signature card. Next up, you got Travis Kelce, Lamar Jackson, Nico Collins, Ron Dale, and Mac Jones rookie. All right, that's the card I wanted. It's Mac Jones. Is it a secret? It's a secret. Man, I shouldn't be sleeving every one of these up. Some tells me they're not that valuable. What I should be doing is I should be reusing their original foil. That will also save time too. So what do we got here? We've got Clyde Edwards, Matt Ryan. Here we go. A Devonta Smith Crusade Orange, Carlos Basham, and Jason Owa. It says, when do signatures become crappy? Yeah, since when, mister? Talk to me that way. What? Put my last order in, says Mr. Guzman. Thank you, Mr. Guzman. I appreciate that. All right, and one more pack. We've got Jarrett, Saquon, Brandon, Rondale Moore, and Greg Rizzo rookie. Bye, Mr. Awesome Stream, like always. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you guys had fun. Another long stream with lots of openings. I think the highlight of the stream tonight was definitely the team-up box that Mr. Richard Johnson opened that had like the 5 full arts in it. That was really cool. It's also funny because everyone was telling them not to buy it. Don't buy it, it's blisters. Yeah, that was definitely the highlight. Okay. So we got your... Oh, you didn't order 4. You didn't order 5. You ordered 4. Well, I tell you what, Mr. Gene, you've been such a good friend. Why don't we give you the 5th one for free? And we will go ahead and find your bag. It's my mistake anyways. Mr. Gene, he ordered 4 of them, not 5. I'm such a goof. Gene Hyatt. Gabriel. Glenn. Gene, I've seen your bag. I'm trying to find it now. Mr. Gene. Mr. Gene. Giovanni. Here we are, Gene Hyatt. All right, you have a nice fat bag, Mr. Gene. How nice. Mister, why do you use 2 different sleeves sometimes? Serious question. The deck sleeve, I consider the deck sleeve to be cheaper because I get them for free from the ETB boxes. And I use them on cards that I don't think should be graded. And then a card that I think should be graded, it will typically get a penny sleeve so that you can see the front and the back of it. But sometimes I look at a card and I know right away it's not worth grading, and so it'll go into a deck sleeve. Did Mr. give you a 401k yet? Joking, joking. You do an awesome job. So, Gene, address starts with 27. Thank you, Gene. All right, cool. Got your address right here. And we'll hit print. Okay, there we go. Put it right here, I suppose. Whew, running out of room on that shelf, man. You know what's also crazy great now? Video games. Yeah, I've heard about the big craze over that. I don't think I'll end up buying any of those graded video games. Christopher Lanes, 3 live customs. You got it, Mr. Christopher Lanes. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, Christopher, PSA 10, number 146. You also pick up Serena and choop, 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 choop. What is this? Shuckle, Typhlosion, Vintage Parasect, Pikachu, Applin Shiny, and Eldegoss Shiny. That's kind of cool. That's not too bad. Now, he also wants 5 of the Blue Sky Stream. You got it. I knew Steam was a bad set, but you seem so believable when you say it's a good investment. But then I watched you trolling Jaguar the other night, so I should know better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, listen, I bought a bunch of Steam Siege, and then it basically tripled in price. And I'm pretty happy with that. The Steam Siege? Steam Siege, I don't think it's the best investment. But let me put it like this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. So you know what else isn't the best investment? Venomoth. Venomoth from Jungle. Why should you ever collect Venomoth 10? It's not as expensive as the other Jungle cards. Who knows if it'll appreciate as fast? Is there ever a reason to own it? Sure, maybe you just want a Venomoth. You know, it's one of the cards you can collect. So if you're somebody who likes to see all the cards, then you really ought to go get yourself a box of Steam Siege, because they really will only get more expensive over time. So think of it this way. If you think Steam Siege is, you know, oh, it's not the best investment, okay, but if you want to have a box of Steam Siege in your box collection, right now is probably the cheapest it's ever going to be, and it's probably only going to go up from here on out, you know what I mean? And there might be a little bit of zigzag with the price, but it'll aggregate, it'll go up, right? So this is about the cheapest you're ever going to have Steam Siege. So one day you could be doing this thing where you're going, oh man, I wish I could just play around with some Steam Siege or see the Steam Siege pulls like back in the day or something. You're going to be going, oh man, how expensive is it now? Now you got to pay tons of money to open up a Steam Siege. There's a Rayquaza. So you got to think about that, because you'll end up having to pay much more for it later. Cold. So if I was giving out real advice around Steam Siege, I would probably consider picking up the Golden Gardevoir and a sealed booster box of it. 1 sealed box. All right. Hey, this is a decent pull, actually. Used to be Kevin's. Oh, no, it never was Kevin's. I accidentally gave it to him when it wasn't his. So this is for Christopher Lane. Okay. Mister, what modern set do you think will go up in price in the future or soon? So hold on. So this is Christopher Lane's Garchomp Giratina. Ooh. All right. It's a secret, mister, and only by buying my book can you figure it out. And my book is $2.99. So Christopher Lane's with the C. He says, I have a bag. Let's go find it. Now, I mean, it's a good question. Everyone asks that question. You know what I mean? I think that most cases, most boxes will roughly go up in price about the same. But I would pay special attention to any set that wasn't printed very much. And I would pay attention to... See, I'm getting distracted. Oh, here it is, Christopher Lane. Pay attention to any set that wasn't printed very much, and pay attention to sets that have an unusually good roster of Pokemon, and any set that has bonus hits in it. You know what I mean? You know what a bonus hit is? It might be like an amazing rare pull, like from Vivid Voltage. So those are some good tips. Cade Smith, he says 1 evolutions, but can I get it unopened? Mr. Cade, I used to do that. I really don't want to do unopened packs anymore. You can get an unopened pack from me. You can get a sealed pack from me if you order live shipping at the same time. So, Mr. Cade, I can do you a favor and give you a quick refund. Yeah, I really don't want to do that unless you're ordering live shipping at the same time. Maybe in the future it won't matter. Maybe in the future we'll have like some hardcore shelving and I can just host all of your sealed packs and all that. All right, we're issuing the refund now. The refund has been issued. Give me a minute. Oh man, that music's so bad. Let's see. Let me search this real fast. It's like too loud or something. I like this one, this particular video. So after Cade Smith, we got Theo Lang. He says, Mr. Send the Charizard and Slowking to CGC. You got it, Theo. Theo Lang. Alex says, no, I like it. Good choice. Oh, he doesn't say send the Charizards. Okay, both of them. I gotcha. Sounds good, man. We got a nice little CGC order coming up. It's been 1 week since the last order, I think. 2, 3. Here we are. There we go. Charizard EX. Charizard Hollow. Master Theo. You're going to have some cool freaking cards soon. I think it's a Bella Danger time. Oh, is that a fact? Funny as hell, man. Theo Lang. All right, cool. Now we have an order for Mr. Emiliano. He says, oh, he's got a big order, so he wants a Fates Collide. I just moved the Fates Collide, but I don't remember where. Here it is. All right, we got 1 Fates Collide. Mr. Emiliano, welcome back. He wants a Hidden Fates. Here's a Hidden Fates. 1 Hidden Fates. 1 Sun and Moon base set. Okay, 1 base set. 1 Uni. 1 Unified Binds. 1 Unbroken Bonds. 1 Unbroken Bonds. And pre-grade my cards. Live ship the low-grade cards. You got it. Sounds good. Sneap. Why do you want a sealed pack? Don't get it. They might just want to have a sealed pack. The problem is, if everyone did this, it would actually cause further congestion on the table. So, you know, you can get a sealed pack from me if you want, but I'd like for you to order live shipping on it right away. In the future, we might just have a better setup, so we might be able to allow you to order all the sealed packs that you want. All right, no luck on the first pack. Pack number 2 is Sun and Moon base. Pokemon Catcher and a nice Arcanine Hollow, but he is off center. Hidden Fates. Just Clefable this time. Oof. Unbroken Bonds. Oh, actually, that's a hit. Reverse Hollow Pikachu. Nice. Okay. And Unified Minds. Chandelure Salandit. So, pretty cold overall. The Pikachu is a legitimate hit, but that's quite a few pricey packs to only pull one reverse holo Pikachu out of. Let's go ahead and grab your bag, Mr. Emiliano. Know exactly where your bag is. All right. Set that there. The only problem with your Charizard is he's slightly warped, and I don't know how they would treat that. I'd be careful with this Charizard. You could send him in if you want, but I don't know. Pikachu's good. Zapdos, Blissey. You could grade these if you wanted. I would probably wait for more expensive cards, though. Let's see. I'll set the Charizard over there, too. Okay, you got Lipard, Zoroark, or whatever his name is, Zorora. Bunch of holos. Oh, this Eevee is real nice. So you pulled him yesterday. He's definitely worth it. The Cobalion, huh? Bit thin on the top. Is that for both of them? Yeah, so these are both thin on the top. These might get PSA 10s. They're from Team Up, so would I grade them? I would actually, but I would not be in a rush to grade them. That's thin on the bottom, unfortunately. He's just a Zamazenta. Houndoom. Poplio. Why did I sleeve that? Chaos Tower. Charmander GX. He is a bit off-center for my liking, and there's probably a zillion of them. I'll send them over here for now. You got a shiny Zygarde. He's a little bit better than the Charizard, but he is also off-center. He might get a 10 at PSA. You got Squovit. Oh, man, there's so many Squovits. I don't know, man. Stoutland is legit pretty good. Yep. Oh, yep. He can be graded. Yeah, the only problem is he's got bad corner. I'm sorry. All right. Well, you got this Charizard. He is thinner on this edge here. I would grade him at PSA for a 10, okay? Wouldn't worry about those too much. That Pikachu could probably be graded one day. I wouldn't worry about it now. He's off-center too much. You know, similarly, no, this one's no good. So this one's pretty bad. Swellow's thin on the left. Chansey's thin up here. Bagon, Swablu. Yeah, Swablu's thin on the bottom end here. Malamar, Naganadel. Naganadel, huh? Yeah, Naganadel could be graded. Not going to be very valuable, though. Naganadel's not super popular. This could be graded as well. They're well-centered. Here's a Grapploct Full Art. Grapploct might be considered. He's not going to be super valuable. Okay. So, this little pile is mostly what you have. So you don't have too much right now, probably because you sent all your good stuff off already. So all your good cards have already been sent off. This is all junk right here. We can send this to you right now. Now, these are the debatable cards. You got some cards in here that could be graded, but they might be 9, or they're just not valuable enough. The Charizard, like, he's real questionable. He's got this warp in the middle. I don't know how they'll treat that, but they might actually take a point off. These two are a little off-center for CGC. I don't know if they'll get 9.5. What was wrong with the Charizard? Yeah, Charizard's pretty... He's great on the front. He's off-center on the back. So he's a good candidate for PSA as well. I'll set him in the pile. That's like a PSA only, though, because if you send it to CGC, he probably get wrecked in the grading. So there you go, Mr. Emiliano. I hope all that helps. That is a card grade, pre-grade by me. You guys can hire me out to do that for $6. And now let's get you a label. Lots of live shipping tonight. I don't see any comments. Is it just quiet, or am I disconnected? Have we lag spiked? I don't see like a single comment, man. Oh, there he is. What's up, KJ Fallon? There are people here. You guys just must be very quiet. Getting quiet? Getting sleepy? Is it hypnotizing? I bet it's hypnotizing. I'm like sitting here grading the cards. That Eevee back there is a pretty good pick for a grade. Emiliano or Rala. It's early, mister. Ah, man, it is pretty late at night, isn't it? Andrew Keating, 3 packs of Eevee Heroes. I have a bag. You got it, Mr. Andrew Keating. All right, no more orders, guys. No more orders. We're calling no more orders. When I refresh, I'm going to take care of any remaining orders, and that's going to be the end. Look at this Sylveon. So cute. All right. That is for Andrew Keating. Congratulations, Mr. Andrew. Just admiring your grading skills. Skills? Yeah, it's kind of a combination of like understanding PSA, CGC, and really just looking at the card objectively. It could be hard to do that. When I first started collecting cards, I would look at a card and I'd be like, oh man, this could be a 10. Now I look at the card and I go, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. Probably not a 10. I think I was a lot more hopeful back then. All right, we're refreshing right now. Almost there. We have an order from Mr. Christopher Lanes, who wants 3 McDonald's Pikachus. I have a bag. All right, so no more orders, anyone? Mister, someone already has a collection of PSA 10 Eevee Heroes. What? PSA 10 PSA? Like they expressed all the cards? That's insane. That would be insane. Damn, mister, you're going to be going ham on streams for the last 2 days. Yeah, I got to make up for the missed day. So we missed a day, and I'm making up for it by going extra late. Christopher Lanes. Here's Torchic. Look at this Litten. Litten the kitten. And Mudkip Pikachu. Look at that little Pikachu. That's where I saw it. That's insane, man. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't encourage it. I don't even think that PSA should be open at the Express level at all. They shouldn't have opened up their Express level. So, like, you know, all these months later, they're actually not that much caught up. You know, there's still orders from like June last year that need to be processed. Samuel Aguayo wants 5 Chilling and 5 Towering Perfection. I think that they should be taking all these guys who are grading express grades and send them right over and take care of the mountain of cards that are waiting to come home. It's not a very good sign. It's kind of unprofessional in my opinion. Like, I get it, they're there to make profit. I don't hate people for making profit, but how can you hold people's cards for a whole year and then say, okay, we're shutting down to take care of the cards that are already out, but then they start opening a really expensive express service. They're like, all right, go ahead and send us more. We want more money. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, what about these guys who are waiting a full year? Can't you just take care of them and then release your higher prices afterwards? So, no, it's a money squeeze. That's what's going on here. It is a money squeeze. Samuel Aguayo, we've got Impact Energy. Here's Gallade. Volcanion. Ooh. All right, there's Volcanion. Here's Coughing. And just Tauros. All right. That's 5 packs, 1 V card. Oops. Now for the Towering Perfections. Swap slabs. Nah, we're all done with the slabs for the night. There'll be no more swapping. No more swapping. We'll be swapping them tomorrow night. I hope you'll show up, and we'll have lots of slabs to swap between. Last pack, 1 Holo Galarian Articuno from the Towering Perfection. Oof! I'm sorry, man. That's a cold round of the Towering Perfection. Keep the halos. Well, you got to have this halo. Here you go. Here's your Articuno. He's actually pretty cool, right? So that goes to Sam Aguayo. Sam with an S. Let's see if I can find your bag. I have a bag up top. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the note. Shane, Samuel Aguayo. Whoa, you got a huge bag, mister. All right, there we are. Mr. Sam, thank you so much. Now we have one more order from Christopher Martinez, who says 2 custom boosters, 10 Blue Sky Stream. I need a new bag under Christopher Martinez. Mr. Christopher, we got pack number 1 is Hoopa, and pack number 2, Kartana. Oof, I'm so sorry, man. Nothing crazy there. Maybe we'll get crazy lucky in the Blue Sky Streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blue Sky Streams. Let's see what happens. Sneep. And sneep. And sneep. All right. Back's getting tired from sitting too long. I did a lot of work today, too. Mister, I'm going to ship myself to Japan to buy all the Eevee Heroes. That's a smart plan, man. You going to bring some back here? I'm Eevee Heroes famished. All right, so there's your Trevenant. Cold. There's Toxtricity. Reggie. Oh, man. Here's Gyarados. Look at that Gyarados. Man, he's so tough. Sam May says, who's up? Oof. Sign in. Here's Reggie again. This is the Reggie set. Here's Victini. Oh, that's not looking so good. Pulling another holo so late there. Last chance. Come on. Ah. All right, man. Overall, Mr. Christopher Martinez, that was a tough round. It's mostly the custom boosters, but also out of your 10 packs, you do pull the 2 hits, but they're just V hits. So overall, that's pretty rough, and we don't have any pity pulls. Actually, I do have some Star Wars cards. I'll toss you some Star Wars cards. What do we got? The Cantina and a Gremlin. Those are just for fun. Let me create a new bag for you. All right, Mr. Christopher. All right. I'll supply you Eevee Heroes for $2. Oh, thank you, mister. That's what I was looking for. We got Daffod Rees International Shipping. Sounds good. All right. So remember, after you pay international shipping, you actually do still need to put in a post in the Please Ship channel, okay, Mr. Daffod? All right. Oh. Thanks, mister. I love Star Wars. They're pretty cool. Danny Marks says 1 Evolution, 1 Blue Sky. 1 Eevee Hero, 1 Blue Sky. You got it. This is Danny Marks. Look at this. It's a cold one. Woohoo! That's for Danny Marks. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry, Danny. Danny Marks, where did I see your bag last? Was it up here? Nope. Where did we see Danny Marks' bag? I do this every time. I go, didn't Danny Marks have a bag so-and-so place? Danny Marks, here he is. I saw my 10 on the Zard, and I was happy for the day, so I'm good. Much love, and see you soon. Business is good, and it's time to start buying cards on Mr.'s channel. What? Oh, I'm excited, mister. Guadalupe Rocho says, the Guzzlord. Mr. Guadalupe Rocho. Here you go. Woo. Now we have Jonathan Morris. 6 Shiny Fates. All right, let's get them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. This is for Jonathan Morris. How's it going, Jonathan? Sneep. 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 All right. Score, Bunny. Damn, mister. Picking up that score, Bunny. Score. You did it. Mister, I'm poor. Give me 50 of each pack. All right. Everything's for free in 2021. Everything's for free and you don't have to work. I mean, it's time for me to start dropping order bombs and getting more slabs. That's what I mean by business. Oh, gotcha. Look at this double. Shiny double. Have a nice night, Mr. Christopher Martinez. And finally, another full art shiny Ditto V. That was actually a very hot round. Congratulations. Holy moly. Jonathan Morris. He says, I got a bag. Let's go hunting for Jonathan Morris's bag. Okay, Joshua Maldonado, Jonathan Westfall, John, Joshua, John. So you're not here. Alex says, I don't sleep. Yeah, you do. Stop trying to trick us, Alex. I know your tricks, Alex. Here it is, Jonathan Morris. Found your bag. Dude, these JO boxes are ridiculous, man. Never have the J's ever been, like, low, ever. They're always all the way full. All right. And it is 2 full now, Mr. Jonathan. Emiliano says 6 Unified Minds. You got it. Emiliano, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loving me some Oonies. Oops. Sneep. Sneep. That's some sneeps. All right. Here we go. We've got Scaruppy. Some Payukumuku and a Naganadel. Hey, you've got one of those. Sneasel Electros. I just ordered 30 lives. Did you really? Here's Rowlet. Rah. You did not. Here's Excadrill and Unfezant. Unfezant. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that rich. So this is for Mr. Emiliano. Here you go, Mr. Emiliano. That would be a video. Well, we had somebody order 30 live custom boosters yesterday. So it actually already happened. Midnight Suwaza says 1 live custom. You got it. Choop, 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 choop. That's Serena. Somebody come get her. I'm sorry, Midnight Suwaza. You're stuck with a Pokemon with daddy problems. Now we have title optional. Japanese team up and Japanese lost under. I have a bag, but my name is under title optional. All right, let's do it. I couldn't actually change I couldn't change the bag to your real name. It has to be your PayPal name, okay? So you can try to go in and change your PayPal name. If you do that, come back and tell me so I can update your bag to be the correct name, okay? But we go strictly off, oh, there we go, Lugia. We go strictly off of your PayPal name. Look at this Lugia. Let's see, where did your bag go? Team Rocket Grunt. Title optional. You got a Lugie. Lugie GX is a great pull. And I think we're done. I would watch a video of 30 lives for sure, says Dennis. Yeah, we had 30 lives and it was cool. It went by pretty fast. It actually didn't feel that crazy, did it? It was the idea that was crazy. Okay, I can see we have one more order for Mr. Arturo Perez. We'll take care of that, but then we're done, okay? Arturo Perez, he orders 1 sealed Tifa pack. I want to grade it, but I need to save some money to get it graded. So let me grab a Tifa pack. Arturo, anything for Arturo Perez, of course. I don't even know where your bag is, Mr. Arturo. Do you have a bag? Cheese, Carlos, Christopher. Dude, I'm exhausted. These live streams tire me out. Okay, so Arturo Perez's bag is not in there. I don't know where your bag is, Arturo. And I want to wrap up because I'm so tired. How many slabs did that person order? 30 lives to get, mister. What? He got 1 slab. So this is for Arturo Perez. And we're done. All right. High-fiving myself. I hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back on tomorrow. Saying goodnight and then doing another what? Only 1 slab from the 30 lives? It's a joke. You were joking and I'm joking, Dream. See you guys later. Woohoo!